Hey everyone, thanks for joining us today. Happy morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you are in. We have today Qualifier 17 for the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Standard Season 5 tournament. On comms with me today, Gutrune and Tobias. How are you both doing?
Gutrune, I don't know how you are doing, but I'm doing great. And chat, I hope the same is true for you. Really hyped for this match. I think we have some awesome runners on screen to showcase them here. Engel, Deadly Thunder, Jackstronomy, and Alfalfa Field. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to this. This is gonna be fun.
Yep. I'm actually doing alright. I just came back from vacation yesterday, so it's a great time to spend some time on some suitors.
Yeah.
Sounds
Looks like
wonderful.
Thunder's got a commanding lead already. I mean, how would the rest
Yeah.
gonna catch her?
I have no idea, but I mean, she's certainly scoring brownie points today.
Yeah.
Let's see if Bot... Oh, Bot, please. Bot is dead. Or maybe we just don't have info. Regardless, our trackers today. Next door, Death Star, Vaiva, and Catropolis will be making sure that you all know what items and dungeons our runners have. And yeah, thanks for being with us. Oh, we have the wrong...
Okay. Yeah, we probably probably put the wrong link in the bot for the what do we call it? For the spreadsheet where we're tracking all of that information. But it'll be fixed in a moment, folks. We'll get this bot to breathing again.
It is not an OoTR restream if there aren't some kind of technical difficulties. So
exactly,
this is just a good sign, folks.
Yep. And also, some information that we're already getting. We're starting with a free water medallion. We're starting with Requiem. Interesting for a song. And we are starting as Child.
Okay. So, I wouldn't be too surprised to see all of these runners just kind of play Requiem depending on where spawn is. Get that song right away.
Yeah. It is more information for the runners.
Depends on where you start. Depends on where you start entirely.
Yeah. Yep. Like, if you're top of Death Mountain, for example, maybe you ride the owl down and do chickens sub-minute, you know? Maybe that happens, but...
Yeah.
Who knows? I'm all for chickens on Restream. I know others are not.
I love watching chickens. Love it. Tunic spoilers in the hash. Engel does not have the correct hash.
Oh.
Oh no! I lied.
Oh,
it's just a very dark tunic.
Yeah,
I couldn't
they're the
see
right.
it.
They're the right tunic. They're just. It just looks weird because of color choices.
All right, so just a preview of what you're gonna have to deal with from me, chat. I'd apologize, but you know what? I'm not really sorry.
At this point, you should be used to it. So...
I don't think anyone should be sorry.
No.
I mean, maybe Hell Knight. Hell Knight rolled the seed today, and we'll see.
I mean, whether or not he has to be sorry, we're about to find out. From what I can see in the race room, there are 4 runners still waiting to get ready, so we should be just about ready to go here.
Yeah, so these quals are so massive that we do usually give a little extra leeway, but there is kind of a hard 10-minute, I believe, start time. But with only 4 left, we shouldn't have to be pushing that. But we were talking about this before, 111, or probably 110 runners in this qual.
I think 110, because HKs should not be included.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true. That means there's exactly 1 runner left to hit the ready button. And then we are ready to go. yeah, I mean, this is the right point to say good luck to everyone running in this qualifier and have a lot of fun to anyone watching. It's gonna be a good one. This is the, as far as I'm aware, penultimate qualifier, so there's one more that's going to be broadcast over on Zelda speedruns. Am I right?
Yes, tomorrow evening, I believe. Maybe it's afternoon, though.
Alright, so that means everyone who hasn't got their, I think it was 6 or 7 qualifier runs in yet, has two more chances today and tomorrow to do it, and then we will know our standings. Then we will know who will make it into the top 64 bracket for the main tournament, and the next 64 are going to be participating, or are going to have the option to participate in the Challenge Cup tournament hosted right here on the server Gauntlets.
Yes, and I believe these runners should probably, this should be their 8th, I think, for most of them. Runners are expected to do a minimum of 5 qualifiers and can do up to 8 to improve their score. Their best score is dropped, so it's only that 2 to 5 as far as best times go. And all of these runners have put up some really impressive finishes, some, unfortunate finishes, because Season 5 is proving random is still gonna rando.
Oh yeah. I mean, there are some things that change. Randoing is not one of them. And from what I have seen from Season 5 so far, one thing is still true. Water is still wet.
Yes. Water is still wet.
It is indeed wet.
Oh, interesting.
So for those who are not up on the memes, water being wet is the usual reaction you will see on Restream once we find our first path hint that points us towards Kakariko, because that is somehow always a thing.
I feel like Kak is path less often than it was Wath. And I think, yep.
It makes sense, today. And I did see it. I was watching some of the other qualifiers recently, and I did see that there was a lot less CAC paths. But I still feel like there's always an important item in there. Oh,
yes. Yay, bots alive!
Just in time!
Bots.
Okay, Cups just announced in the race rooms chat that the race will start in a minute, and okay, race is starting now.
Perfect.
So, or rather, race will begin in 30 seconds, so we are about to be off.
What are you hoping for? I saw chat hoping for some things, but let's
Chat loves Waterstone, and that's I mean, we do love that. As I said, I am very much looking forward to seeing chickens on Restream, and otherwise I'm just vibing today.
Nice. Oh,
ooh, and Lon Ranch start.
Okay. I mean, that's not bad. You're gonna have to steal some cash.
And also immediately Divergence. Deadly Thunder choosing to immediately play Requiem and get that second song. The other 3 runners choosing to check out what's in Lon Ranch. Bunch of Sphere Zero checks here that they can do. And another song that they can get. I'm not opposed to either of those plays. How about you?
Said it earlier, I'm not too surprised. 50 is dead.
Immediately good news.
Yep, immediately. I mean, good news for the runners. Sad news for us.
And fire arrows are on the archway. That's less good news.
Just a
that's Bolero.
Unchallenged chickens.
That's a nice song chain that you got there.
Nice.
Yeah. And I mean, with that save spawn, I know that it's a little slow, but you get info out of it, you get a song out of it. I kind of like the immediate Requiem play.
Yeah, I mean, Thunder is already safe warping back to London Ranch, so my guess is that all our runners are going to play Requiem after their all the other runners on Restream are going to be playing Requiem after they have
Right.
checked
Which
out Ranch. Ooh, Lullaby.
it's kind of an interesting option for Thunder, having already, done that. Do you go Valley? It's a little... It just makes you wonder a little more about that next step. Because, like you said, we will probably see these other 3 runners play Requiem and then save warp back here. Thunder might be able to just power through, go do Valley, go do Child Lake, maybe go to Kokiri.
Good question. I think Valley is a valid play here. It's a bunch more checks that you can do without any equipment. It leads you to Lake though, and at that point, to do all the checks in field that you would naturally do after Lake, you normally would want some sort of explosives at hand. And Engel actually saying, all 3 of our runners who started in London Ranch saying, you know what, actually I'll take those 50 rupees this early on.
Yep.
I mean, money is a good, valuable resource. Also, commenting about the valley into lake loop. I've been seeing a lot more runners do it lately, probably just because they want to go ahead and take care of it, because there is the hint information that you get from the back of lake hints, which most runners are starting to peek at now. So
yeah, I think a few very bad seeds as far as path hint placement have kind of made some runners a little more gun-shy than they have been before. They are seeking out information because it somehow is more powerful than WAF, even though functionally it's serving the same purpose. Just because with path, you know that there's a logic chain, and it could be any of the major items that you find there.
It also gives you more information on what item you might be able to expect there. So if there's a path hint that tells you is on the path to, I don't know, King Dodongo, that might be, or is pretty sure to be, either a strength upgrade or explosives that you're finding in that location.
Yep. Puff Puff, the classic. Path to Twin Rova, that's just spirit key logic.
Classic, love it. And okay, so we are seeing 3 runners now running over to the market, and Deadly Thunder actually hot on their heels. No! She's doing what we expected, or what we assumed she might do, and seems to be going for Valley.
Right, so all of our runners pretty much the same info at this point. Engel going to buy a shield. What kind of discount are we getting today?
We're about to find out. Not a good one.
I think that was full price. No?
Not quite. 25 rupee discount. Still not great.
Not great.
Yeah.
Oh. Alfalfa also purchasing a shield. And Jack's just saying no. And headed to Castle.
Honestly, I'm on team never buy a shield.
Well, that's just like your opinion.
Oh.
Market is on the path to Baronade.
Oh. Okay. That's a good, good hint to have.
Yeah, that is a very good hint to have.
Domain.
That's actually...
GTG center chest is a scale. 40 is dead.
So that could be 3 things. That could be scale, Rudos, or boomerang. Or an item leading to one of those 3 items.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't always have to be the item themselves that you need to access or beat the area. It could also be, again, explosives, for example, that leads you to a boomerang in I don't know.
Oh, a
Ooh,
slingshot.
That's a slingshot.
slingshot in Valley, okay. That gives us one more check. Two
Hey,
more
that
checks.
gives us child spirit.
Also true. Two more checks.
Bottom
And
of
well
the
is
well,
foolish. I am so sorry to all bottom of the well fans out there.
DC is our forest medallion. Oh. And Jack's doing some time of day routing here. Ankle. Song of Storms.
Wow, that's early bait if you went to Volcano as child.
Yep.
Icy
Yep.
Waters was what?
Oh. Chat, I did
Hey.
not say Icy Waters.
That was on Deadly
Dead.
Thunder's side. Dead, thank you.
Cool.
Ooh, Engel dipping fire with 3 hearts.
That is... You know? Sure.
You have Bolero, you might as well.
Yeah, you're here.
One thing we also forgot to mention is a part of the lake checks is setting Scarecrow. So unlike co-op, you need to set Scarecrow as child.
True, true, and we are not hammerlocked in fire. We can actually proceed to the lava room.
Bingo. And Alfalfa going through Lost Woods. Yet another song. I need to take a moment and just like appreciate Alfalfa is one of the keyboard warriors in the community. Does all of this on a keyboard.
Dang, I knew about FMZ, but I didn't know Alfalfa was one too.
And just astonishes me every time I watch a runner doing this on keyboard. Oh, another small key in fire.
And looks like, despite that, Engel is not interested in going any further in fire at the moment. Understandable.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
3 hearts, no explosives, no hook shot. Yeah, no. Also, less interest and more like, we can't.
Was that our adult
Good adult spawn.
we
Yeah,
just
that was adult spawn. And that also explains how
Oh.
Kakariko Village is on the path to.
Rush that.
No, we were talking about how Kakariko Village is not on the path as often. But
Yeah, we had to speak it into existence. Colossus' left hand is the boss key.
Okay. Goron City path to Bongo Bongo.
And there's Nocturne. Ooh, loaded Mido's house today.
Yes, beat bait.
Zora
Or-
Tunic.
Ah.
Oh no. Yeah,
Of
you got to
course.
wish at Furores. Okay, Furores is really good to have this early.
Song of Time could be on Oot.
Will this be a logical or hard required? Ooh. That's the real question.
Hey.
I mean,
Or neither.
I think that was the question was, what can we put on all dungeons to make it required? I think,
I guess we could put Saria's with Prelude being vanilla. Oh, wait, not Prelude, Minuet, sorry. Unless Forest Temple's not required. I forgot already. Forest is not required, so we would need to have an item in Forest. Actually, no, that wouldn't even work. Yeah. Because it's a stone.
Game for some oops AD.
Goron City is on the path to
Bongo.
Bongo. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Din's Fire in Kokiri Sword Chest. Yeah, chat, sorry, our medallions don't seem to have the ability right now to be marked, so for medallion dungeons we are looking at DC, Water, Fire, Jabu, and Shadow.
And
Kokiri Sword
Sunsong,
Chest.
Sunsong in the Composer Grave.
Well, that's pretty nice routing wise.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So how deep is our magic, having furrours and dins 13 minutes in?
Wait, we see Dins? I completely missed that.
It was
Target in the woods
sword
is dead.
chest.
Yeah, the Kokiri Sword Chest.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, one magic is in shadow, yes, Huffpuff. But that's a given.
Obviously.
Ooh, big chest. Time to re-engage the CSMC brain, by the way. After a few
Yes.
co-op streams that we had. Our runners are just finding all the bait today.
Love it. Stone
And the other
Magony, let's
scale
go.
is in GTG. Center chest.
That's the only scale we know about, I think.
Oh. Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like we will be getting that medallion information updated on the trackers shortly, everyone. DXR, please. We're not
DXR.
professionals here.
Only thing we can
No,
do.
thank you.
There's only one thing we can do.
Is that drink?
No, it's exclamation mark blame HK in chat.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hope Thunder does not clip out of bounds.
Yep. Yep, medallions have words now. Technology.
Yeah.
And by the way, that's not Blame HK, that's Praise HK. We're
Bow.
switching tracker websites on the fly at the moment.
Bow on Ocarina minigame.
Nice! Finally some progress here.
So, yes. Thank you, HK and Trackers, for getting those updated.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, Angle taking an unfortunate hit there.
He's not gonna have any trouble actually still making the 1 minute cutoff, so he'll be fine.
No. It just feels bad. Like,
True that.
that fire didn't look like it should hit, but then it did. Like, why?
Story of my life playing OOT.
Yeah, I'm so bad at Dampe Race.
And Adult Anju has just a piece of art for us.
And Saria's vanilla.
Okay.
And
That
some
also-
twos.
Nice! Explosives.
How big is it? How many do we get?
I'm gonna say 5-pack just to spite everyone.
Because it's Anju. Free shield up there. Of course. So we haven't seen Minuet yet, correct?
Yes.
No, we have not.
We have not seen Minuet.
But Sarias already gives us logical access to Sacred Forest Meadow, so that's something to keep in mind.
No,
Logic is just a suggestion.
Yeah, I'm more thinking, you know, Thunder did not come to Sacred Forest. Oh, a hook shot. Was that Open Grotto?
That looked like it.
Yep.
Yep, and by the way, also the hint stone was Skullmask being dead, which also useful to know. Cack Open Grotto.
Mm-hmm.
Having all the information for us today.
Yep. So I'm more wondering, like, how do you prioritize getting to these different songs? Because Sarias could be important. Goron City is one of our paths for Bongo. Which likely to be hovers, considering everything we've seen, but could easily be something else. But Thunder will need to go back as adult at some point for Nocturne, which, you know, helped all of the other runners who went adult. I'm wondering what ends up panning out here as far as routing, having to get back to Sacred Forest Meadow for the other song.
But we are, I mean, Thunder is taking a very different route from the other runners, which also I appreciate because we get to see Child Spirit this way.
I'll be honest. Now, looking at chat, people are like, "Where's going to be the first bomb bag?" Here's my idea. First bomb bag is going to be deleted from the sea.
Don't think that actually works.
No.
Our runners will never find actual logical bomb bag. So that was another bow in
Lost Woods. Lost Woods bombable grotto, right?
Yes. Which, out of logic, but...
Oh my gosh, that actually hit.
Amazing. Link the Goron is the worst.
Alright, so now to actually be serious, bomb bag on 15 horseback archery 1500. Anyone?
Oh.
Ugh. Oh hi, boomerang. That's certainly.
Is that our path?
That's for Bongo, though.
Yep.
Goron City is path to Bongo and had a boomerang.
Yep.
Kakariko is path to Dodongo and had a hook shot so far. So, Chet, by the way, was speculating earlier that first bomb bag could be in forest with that logic. I am not opposed to that. Oh hey, wallet.
This DMT storms.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good. Haunted Wasteland Foolish. Great.
Can we ban single check foolish hints, please?
No.
Yes.
They won't let us ban Inside Ganon Castle Foolish in these settings either. Even though, more often than not, it is. Just so everyone gets a little update on what the settings are again, you have been seeing chest size matches contents. We will get very excited when we see large chests and small chests are going to be junk or small keys. We will know which are which because the small keys will look like miniature boss key chests. Very cute. But it is 6 medallion bridge. So pretty much the only thing Ganon's can have is light arrows or anything directly leading to light arrows that don't block other progression.
Well, certainly can't have the mirror shield because that's on DMT.
Greg!
We found the most important check in the game. Alright.
Yes. Greg and Child Spirit.
Greg is real.
Craig is real and was picked up.
Okay, so Mirror Shield is also bomb locked with that. Or hammer locked, for that matter.
Yes. Yeah, these chews put all of this pretty much out of logic at this point.
Everyone but Deadly Thunder is out of logic, I'd say.
Did Thunder just go the wrong way?
Looks like it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Alfalfa going into DC here with only chews.
Saving choose where he can.
Yep.
It is a big commitment, but I don't think it's a bad commitment because there is a lot of checks in DC.
True, though less so without Scrub Sanity on. But it is a fast dungeon, even if you don't have a lot of explosives to hand. And 30 Skull Hammer!
Oh.
Wow!
Thanks, Angle. Alright, T. I didn't quite see where he caught that hint. But that was definitely a 30 Skull Hammer hint. And a safe quit immediately afterwards.
Yikes.
Next to Bigaron, okay.
Oh, okay. So, Deadly Thunder. Has some time of day here. I guess just gonna grab this skull.
A wise choice, as we now know.
Hunters don't get more than 1 or 2 skulls in DC anyway. They're not the most convenient. 30 is going to be no problem for these runners to pick up along the way. Big chest?
Big chest. Ooh, Bigaron sword.
That's actually really nice.
We like that.
Nice to have early.
Yeah, 25 minutes in? Great.
Like, you don't need it, but it's nice.
Is Thunder gonna do chickens?
Thunder might.
Thunder?
Please. Do it.
Chickens!
Oh, yeah!
Let's go!
Here we
Picked
go.
up the chicken.
I saw a little shield flick from her and I'm like, oh, yep, we're seeing chickens. We can only hope that chickens pays out. Okay. Ankle must be going back child, setting a time of day for Dampe digging. Yeah. Avoid the construction worker.
Alright, Jax is also making their way to Dodongo's cavern now.
Oh, vanilla.
So one thing that chat saw that I didn't, apparently there's a strength waiting in the TARDIS, so...
Yes, there is one, but that would require... Oh wait, they have hook shots, they can just get it.
I think you need long shot for that trick as an adult.
Yes, you need long
Wait.
shot, but they do
But
have
you
a
also
boomerang.
can get it kind of out of logic, but legally with a boomerang.
Yeah.
Oh. No, they could just go get it.
Yes, indeed.
That's probably what we'll be seeing from Angle here. I did that the other day.
Nice.
I don't know how or why it works, but...
Oh,
Bombay.
bomb bag on adult archery.
Shooting.
Adult shooting gallery.
And Alfalfa going back up the mountain.
Yeah, that just makes Alfalfa's life a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
We're staying on the mountain for a bit longer.
Yep. So I am guessing this will be Thunder's last check as child here. Knowing the bottom of the well is foolish. Having a hook shot and a bow now.
And some shoes.
Is it the 20-pack?
It's the 5-pack. Ooh, feels bad.
Classic. I mean, the worst part... Oh, long shot!
Oh!
Okay,
then.
That's another way.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's
Angle
even in logic now, grabbing that strength.
Yep, well, I'm already here. Oh no, Alfalfa!
Made it.
Made it. Okay. So, Forest is not required, but we have our Forest starter pack, and we know that it's logical because of Vanilla Saria's. Obviously, you're gonna go do your Dodongo's Cavern. Angle, I don't believe, knows that bottom of the well is foolish, though.
Yeah. So one thing that's clear is that bomb bag directly leads to Dodongo's Cavern. So everything else, every other item we got in Kakariko, while nice, doesn't immediately tell us that, for example, Forest could be a required dungeon.
Right. Yep.
Need to wait for the real bomb bag.
OOT Song of Time.
Song of Time. Oh no. Ooh.
And stick upgrade in the Boulder of Destiny.
We like that. Stick upgrades are nice, especially when you have a stone Deku tree. You're hoping you're not finding that Kokiri sword. Oh. I don't think we have a frog yet. You're right.
No, we do not. So we are missing 2 always hints. That'll be Bigoron and Frogs 2. And we're missing 2 sometimes hints.
I think we saw a big Goron dead, but chat would have to confirm.
Yeah.
DXR says yes. Then we just neglected putting it in our spreadsheet.
We get a lot of info. Yes, Din's is in Kokiri sword chest. And yep, it does look like Engel's going to lose some time here in bottom of the well. Not as much because chest size matches contents, makes this pretty fast. But you are going to go through your ZL luck checks, which take the most time, unfortunately.
Fortunately, they are going to the bait of the well.
Yep.
It's not really... Actually, would we even call it bait of the well? It's dead.
Was that central? It's not bait if it's hinted dead.
Yeah.
Central pillar chest is a key, okay?
The only reason I would argue that, yeah, it is kind of bait of the well is the really early access to storms and lullaby, and as we now know, bombs. If you're not getting that hint, yeah, well looks like a really great play here. Alright, so Jax picked up long shot. Gonna use that boomerang to pick up.
Oh, is that if there's a double defense?
Yep, titties were in the well.
It can't be bait. Those are important.
Important for meme percent, maybe, but not particularly important to our runners right now, I think.
Yeah, but meme. Ooh, Castle 2 hint.
And B. Luigi just floored me with that one. Sorry. Can't even repeat it on stream.
Yes, to be totally clear, double defense is not technically a part of meme percent because it does have a use. What is our Castle 2 hint here? Death Mountain Trail Path to Morpha.
Morpha.
What did we see picked up there?
DMT had a mirror shield so far.
Something in spirit?
Well, let's remember we have Stone Spirit, and our Stone Forest starter pack and Song of Time is on Dungeons.
And I mean, we do also have. We did start with Requiem, and we got our Child Spirit starter pack in the first 15 minutes ish.
Yeah.
A wallet in DMT. Did we get the Goron or Zora tunic?
We have Zora tunic.
That was in Midos.
Yep. So that was Sphere 0, and we had another wallet available. No, I thought we had another wallet available, but you were right. DMT Storms is the only wallet we had seen so far.
So yeah, either Iron Boots, Spirit, E-Logic, or complete AD.
But yeah, BXR, that's what I'm thinking. Boss Key and River Chest is just it's AD, and unfortunately, I do think only time will tell.
Ugh. I don't like. I really don't like.
Don't you though? We're not playing. We just get to watch.
Yeah, but I'm still rooting for our runners.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, it could be wallet for Goron tunic for Deep Fire. Oh, we're gonna see 10 skulls here.
Piece of heart. Which is not bad. CSMC means you obviously, or you automatically pick up less health than you would do otherwise, because you ignore, or you start to ignore small chests at a certain point. So getting pieces of heart and or other health items in checks like these isn't bad.
Yep. So Jax, sorry, Thunder having a little trouble getting to the little center. What do you call it?
Not sure what you mean.
Platform.
Oh, center platform in Goron City. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
And with that, we're seeing this chickens on restream for the second time. Thank you to Jackstronomy.
Go, Jax, go. Get some extra chews. Oh, Angle, knowing that he needs 30 skulls, picking the ones up in bottom of the well.
Makes sense.
This is smart.
If you have that kind of information, you play into it.
You have that info and you have the tool needed. Easy. There is that boomerang for Thunder.
And it looks like Alfalfa must have gotten that 30 hint as well, because he is also picking up skulls. I mean, you don't go into that grotto for anything else but a skull.
Yep. Yeah, so Thunder did seem to check the adult spawn right away. I am not sure if she actually went and got Nocturne. I haven't seen her play it. Probably not. Yeah, there are no winners in Rando, Jake Bob. no one's in the lead.
Yeah, but to be honest, I would say Alfalfa has a slight lead from having finished DC, but on the other hand, other players have more information. At the moment, I would definitely say it's too early to call.
I would argue that if anyone has the advantage as far as info, it's Deadly Thunder for certain. It's not going to take her long to catch up on the progression that the others have done.
And she did a very thorough child one, yeah.
That's the only slight problem is that long shot could she might be a little reluctant to go back child, but she picked up Dins in child 1, and going to Kokiri sword chest is not usually something that you make a strong play for. Yep, Jack's also going well, which is another advantage that Deadly Thunder has, knowing that well is foolish. It's a few minutes that these other runners are going to lose to that info. Not surprised to see all of these runners going back child, though.
That tells us where Minuet is, though. It is on the Temple of Time, the Prelude song check.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright, I guess. It does help quite a bit.
But yeah, it's easier to collect skulls as child when you have Boomerang.
Heart container on the platform in River.
Yeah, we are gonna see River here.
Including Frogs 1.
What you got?
I'm waiting for that Frogs to hit at back of lake.
The 2 hook shots were Dompe Dig. Oh,
that's the big wallet. Okay.
Also, Storm's locked. Both of the wallets were Storm's locked.
What does this tell us for logic?
Nothing. I just wanted
Literally
to point
nothing.
it out. But they are in the exact same sphere of accessibility, basically. As far as Death Mountain Trail Path to Morpha.
Fair enough. Storms was in the crater, and we got Bolero off of Requiem, so yeah, okay. And now Engel knows bottom of the well is foolish.
Yep.
And what's he thinking? Gee, thanks, game!
With a letter.
Ooh. Well, that means Alfalfa will be staying child for a while longer then.
Yep, we'll definitely be seeing Jabu.
The fact that they have CL, they can easily go reach Baronade.
Do Fountain Fairy. And Engel in River, they do Chicken Entry 2 Domain, it looks like.
Real question is he gonna read the hint first? He is. 30 is the Megaton Hammer. Well.
Okay.
I think he already knew that?
Skull. That makes sense.
Yes, he knew that.
But yeah, VXR continuing the logic of the Death Mountain Trail path. While it definitely can't be it, because Zora Domain is foolish, which would be the only other option for a double wallet, because we already have our Zora 2. So it has to be that Mirror Shield.
So, tells us something is in spirit that we need.
It might just be completing the dungeon.
Yeah, it could just be hard AD.
Okay, Thunder going down the mountain. But skipping Dodongo's. Did she pick up her bomb bag?
I don't think so. Wait, no. Tracker says she has. Okay, so it's 40 minutes into the seed. Time for a quick recap. What are we dealing with today? Well, uncertain on the AD. That's for sure. We have Megaton Hammer on 30 skulls. We got our starter kit for Spirit Temple, which is a stone. I think 15 minutes into the seed.
We also got Forest Temple starter kit. 15 minutes into the seed.
And we also have a path hint that definitely says DMT is on the path to Morpha, and the Mirror Shield is the only item it can be. So something or other that we need to beat Water Temple is in here.
See Child Spirit already. I don't think there was... I don't think we were hard child locked or anything, but...
No, we had a key in Child Spirit, so it is logically child locked. I think.
Yeah, Thunder has not done adult shooting yet, it was a wallet. Clarify why she didn't go into the Dongos.
Makes sense.
Logic.
Logic? I never heard of this. What is this foreign subject that you guys are talking about?
Don't worry about it too much. It comes into effect very rarely.
I bet that's what's in Jabu. Is magic.
Could
I think there's also this.
Yeah, there's also Spirit Key logic, but that's another thing.
Why does there need to be like a 5-page essay on Spirit Key logic?
Because it's hard.
Sorry, 7-page, I mean.
It's not easy.
Because
And also it's very detailed, and it is actually very well written.
True.
Like, literally, the vanilla key placement is impossible in Rando. That's why.
Yep. Rando tells you, if you manually plando the keys in Spirit Temple as they are in the vanilla game, Rando will tell you, danger, you are making an impossible seed.
Can't do it. No, Jimbo, it's not that bad, but it is funny to meme about. Yeah, exactly what Inko is saying. Small key on right hand, you know it's logically long shot locked. You know?
Well, we do have long shot though.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Let's see, are we fire locked?
Big chest. Just a bottle.
We are not fire locked, but some weird thing.
Okay, Jack's gonna get that bottom of the well. Probably gonna be pretty unhappy about that.
I think they're not gonna like that, yeah.
But yeah, I think Alpha is about to pick up another dungeon completion before Maybe not quite before Thunder finishes DC, provided she does adult shooting.
I mean, you have the bow. Why wouldn't you do adult shooting here?
Well, yeah, exactly. I was just adding a qualifier. Just in case. I am not psychic. Perhaps Thunder forgets it exists. Probably not, chat. These runners are excellent at this game.
Yep. Hence why they're making brackets and we're sitting in the commentary booth.
Here is currently not magic lock.
Nope.
Yep.
There's only one chest that can magic lock it, if I recall correctly, and that's the
Map chest,
fire,
the firelock
yeah.
chest, yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 storms locked wallets. That would in other seeds that would be some kind of screwy logic, but in this seed it's just free.
Just kind of there, yep. Then they're gonna get some more chews. Oh wait, this was hard. Chews were in the house, that's right.
Yeah, chews were on chickens, on child chickens.
Yep. And
Now Deadly Thunder getting that 10-pack of chews.
yep. And hopefully the bomb bag. Looks like that's where she's going.
Yep. Alright. Let's see what Child Fishing has for us. I don't think we've seen that yet. Oh no, wait, we have seen it from Thunder, actually.
Yes.
It was a red rupee, if I recall correctly.
Oh no! Thunder, please!
Oh.
Well, at least get the free retry.
Yeah, she's only got $200.
Yeah, that's what she's supposed to do.
Wait, does Deadly Thunder know about the hammer on 30 skulls yet, or?
I don't think so.
Hammer on 30 was in DMT and in Zora's River Upper. I don't think she has seen either of those hints yet.
There's the bomb bag. Oh,
Not amused about that.
it's like I gotta go back up the mountain. Yeah, exactly. You gotta go back up now. It doesn't feel good, but she has no way of
90
knowing.
skulls already.
Yeah. Well, when you push skulls, it can go pretty fast. Oh, that's right. Another path has been resolved. It was just letter. Alfalfa not jumping down for a fish from the top. Going from lower.
Yeah, for Alfalfa, basically you just play the video game for a while now. I mean, you have Jabu to do. I think Alfalfa will also know that there is something in... No, he doesn't... Oh, yes, he has picked up the mirror shield and he's probably seen the DMTs on the path to... Oh no, that's the Hyrule Castle 2 hint. So Alfalfa hasn't seen that.
Gale in Field Scrub. Okay.
Bigger on crafts. Yeah. It's dead. It's dead.
It's dead.
Why is everything dead?
So the Castle 2 hint was DMT is on the path to Morpha. And the only item that can be Luigi is the Mirror Shield.
Which I think means it's a D.
I'm not sure if it's AD, but we certainly need something from Spirit.
It could be hard AD. but it could also not be AD at all.
And Graveyard Path to Volvagia.
Oh. I mean, Graveyard gave us our long shot.
And the strength.
And the strength, yeah.
We don't have magic yet, though. No one... Or did they check...
Wait, what does strength give for Volvagia?
The block logically requires strength to move.
Yeah, the block on outside the shortcut. And given that we've already seen, I think, 2 or 3 keys in Fire Temple, and we haven't even seen the boss key loop yet.
Is it a shirt? I thought it was just a heart refill. Oh.
Ooh. That's why Engel planted that bean.
Sure.
Lens of Truth atop the volcano.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, because they didn't get a letter from Market yet.
Yeah, we don't have a bomb bed.
Or well, they can't get it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, until a couple minutes ago, Alfalfa was the only one who could do it. Somehow, I thought Jax was... Okay, Jax is gonna pick up Din's here. Yeah, Engel doesn't even have the bow. So what do we think? Anything in Jabu? Or just a medallion?
Well, there has to be something in here, I think. Right?
Yeah, we had Goron City, and that's on the path to Bongo, so there has to be something in here that gets us to Bongo Bongo. So the boomerang was the only... We haven't seen Olive Child because we haven't seen Dancing Dead yet, I think. But the one item so far we have seen in Goron City that could be it was the boomerang from Link the Goron.
Yeah. It could also be hovers in on Dancing Dead.
Did Pot? None of them could have done spinning Pot yet.
Nope. I mean, whatever it is, we're about to find out if it's in Jabu or if it's...
Yeah, we'll find out. I still think magic, which fulfills that path, but...
100%.
It would also be amazing if it were just trashing. Absolutely nothing.
That's
I wish ice arrows were in here. I wish ice arrows were required for path to Bongo Bongo.
That would be pretty great. Yeah, it could be on Lax. Yeah. I do think as soon as you get either Gold Scale or... Well, I don't know if you go to Center of GTG, but... If it means finding out if it's AD or not quickly, maybe you do.
Yeah, you want to know.
That's DC done for Thunder.
And that was 3 small chests so far in Jabu.
Ugh. So we won't know until Baronade.
Nope.
Abu, please.
Think chat. Is Jabu gonna pay out here, or does Child DC or DC pay out?
Incoherent makes a good point. No, not Incoherent. It was actually Alexander Hyrold. Sorry. I'm sure Incoherent makes good points too, though. Could be something on light arrow cutscene at this point. Which, remember, is a check. It's not... It's no longer your airdrop for Ganon's boss key.
Does Blast require... It does require Shadow and...
Shadow and Spirit medallions.
So Fire and Jabu in this scene.
Oh, that is true. It is in logic now. So yeah, it could just be lag.
Well, we'll find out.
Yep. Thunder picking up Minuet there. And playing it. Yep, that's true. We could possibly need hovers as well for Fire. We'll know pretty soon, because Eagle's at 25 skulls. 26 skulls.
Racing towards 30 there.
Yeah.
Really playing into that early skull
knew
knowledge.
that. I would if you knew Hammer was on 30.
Yeah, absolutely. You know it's required for a dungeon you need to do, so... Bite the bullet, do it early. Route them in as quickly as possible.
Yep. Alright, Jax is gonna show us... Okay.
Wasn't Hot Rod or Goron.
Nope.
But let's see what else Shalt GC has to offer.
Let's see, Dancing Dad, what do you have to give us?
Free shield.
Hylian shield.
Okay. One more.
I think that was the second or third we've seen. Okay, let's see if pottery is the answer. Otherwise, it really is the boomerang, and we're in for some screwy logic. Alfalfa not quite getting box skip.
Yep. And
I
we're
can't do that with a
seeing
controller. I have no idea how he does that with a keyboard.
Two strats.
I'm honestly just like, these guys are insane
No.
when it comes to tricks. They deserve a lot of respect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jax, by the way, has to do two strats. They don't have their bomb back yet.
Yeah, but they do have strength.
Point.
You can do it with strength. You don't want to. That's more than two strats. Oh, Alfalfa. I don't believe he dropped the bridge and anything. So
Nope. Has to get this done.
has to get this. Yeah, strength pot is not great. Oh, come on, Alfalfa.
You can do this.
We believe.
And that's strength too! In Goron pottery.
Okay.
Okay. So...
It could be either one of them.
Oh. Come on, Alfalfa.
Alright, Alpha, please.
Yep, while we are watching this, happy 1 hour, everyone.
Yes, happy 1 hour.
Give our runners a follow. Angle, Deadly Thunder, Jackstronomy, Alfalfa Field, all putting on a great show.
The XR is right though. This is not strength locked.
Hey, Tannerin, welcome in. Yeah, Stone Spirit could have all the goods. Oh. Okay. So, Engel has completed DC. Alfalfa really struggling with box skip here. Yay!
Final.
Nice. Good job.
Good job.
You hate to see that, so someone getting stuck on these
Yeah.
these things. It's always a risk that when you try to do box skip, because this is a pretty precise trick. And you're only saving time really if you get it on the first try.
First or second. Yep.
First or second. I think the second try is just about even with just lowering the elevator and getting the box.
Yep. Yeah. So, continuing our shoutouts, thanks to our trackers, Next Door, Dastar, Vaiva, Centropolis, doing a great job. Thanks for switching our trackers, mid-race. Much appreciated. Our restreamer, Hell Knight, who is responsible for whatever trash the seed actually holds for us. And my co-cons, Gutrune and Tobias.
And to melqwii as well, of course. It has been. It's been too long.
So yeah, thanks everyone for joining us today. Hope you're enjoying it. We have a very exciting season ahead of us, if the calls are any indication.
Plenty of ridiculousness left to have.
Exciting? I don't think so. This is looking like a repeat of Season 4.
Wow!
Nah, I'm joking.
Except the deep fire meta is very strong.
You know, I joined the commentator crew during
It's
Season
the
4, and I think the first... Oh.
It could also be lax. But it is either Strength 2 is path, or the Light Arrow cutscene.
Oh no.
Does that indicate that we need Strength 3 for something?
It shouldn't.
I guess I don't know exactly how the strength logic works in path versus but I think it was VXR who said this in chat, that strength is not strength locked. Engel going into Stone Forest, definitely to finish up Skulls, but how far will he go?
That's skull number 29, so... I'm gonna say, to the courtyard.
Yeah, just right here.
Okay, so... It has to be either Light Arrow cutscene or the strengths are somehow our... path.
Well, what does that mean?
I think what it means is we're in for a ride here.
It means 2 more months of winter.
Oh no. Not winter.
Engel's finding the Stelthos here.
Committing to forest, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we talked about this. I like the gold scale water play from Jax because it's gonna give you some huge information. Is it key logic? Is it straight up the boss key?
I do not believe the BS commands are updated.
No, the BS commands are not updated. We have wonderful... These are the BS commands from our last 2 co-op semifinals, and they were a doozy. So if you haven't caught the VODs yet, and you have the time later on, do watch them, they're worth it. Even though you'll have to bear with me on comms, you know.
What a pain.
I don't think it would be Bear, because I think it's good to see you on comms.
Well, you can say that, I can't. With that, what are we seeing? Angle is progressing into forest. I'm going to guess only going to go until the courtyard? I'm not sure. Or just committing to hard AD, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe just checking a few things to see. Did Engel not pick up a bow yet? Is that correct?
Maybe?
Because if Engel doesn't have a bow, there is much
then,
to do. You don't.
Then he's definitely only going to the courtyard.
Yeah.
You're only, yeah. Pushing these blocks just in case. I believe Engel is done with skulls.
Yup.
Alright, Thunder gonna pick up Bruto's letter here, probably go straight into Jabu.
That seems to be the play. Jack's going for the gold scale water play. I can definitely see it. That it makes a lot of sense.
Is that the boss key? Or just a small key?
Didn't quite catch it. Ooh, big chest. Nairu's love.
Love it.
Amazing.
Alright, Alfalfa also going to get silvers here, which we didn't even call out. Silver gauntlets on screen again. If you got them, throw your
Spam 'em.
Throw them in chat. Alright. Alfalfa, where are we going now?
So Engel is done with skulls. Has decided to abandon his pursuits of Forest Temple for now. Let's see.
I didn't notice. Does Thunder have Dompe digging time? Okay. Picked up long shot. Oh, lights on 20.
I don't know.
Lights on 20.
Nice
Those
to
are
see.
definitely needed.
Those are needed.
Yep.
And Megaton Hammer.
Engel just reveling in it for a second there.
Okay, yeah, so the light arrows are free this seed.
Yep. Oh, Thunder picks up a 20 pack of chews somewhere too?
And Alfalfa just found another bow.
Yeah, that was a whole little stretch of items for you, Deathstar. Okay. So, Thunder didn't pick up the strength. Either doesn't know the boomerang strength, or maybe misidentified it, would prefer to do it as adult with long shot.
Those are all valid reasons.
Or maybe just has her mind set on Jabu. Didn't even think about the strength at the moment.
Yeah, I mean...
That's also true.
I'm pretty sure she picked up Nocturne at this point. So it's easy enough to get back.
And there's a bow for Engel. Yep, lost what's bombable. That was one of the ones we'd already seen.
Ooh. Last
Poor the
chew.
star actually having to work.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alfalfa, back in
And is about to
Kokiri.
pick up the second bow. Oh no, that was the other grotto. Sorry.
Grab dibs. Gonna see Child Spirit again.
Another slingshot in the GTG maze upstairs. And nut capacity upgraded. Project Astronomy, that is. Open up a small chest there.
Yeah, hoping for chews at this point.
Or some health, who knows?
I do think it's the choose.
Jax has double defense and 5 hearts. They're fine. Everything's fine.
And off to Water Temple they go.
Yeah, so we'll find out pretty quick here.
Or... yeah, probably
Gold,
out
maybe?
to the desert to buy some shoes.
Yeah. I suppose you don't have many options if you're gonna do gold scale water.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't seen a bomb back yet, so...
Yeah, it is a bit tough to...
Bombs are on adult shooting, but there are 2 bows in Lost Woods Fast Art. Uh-huh, sure you did. Sure.
Right.
Sure.
Alright. Jax got the chews now.
It's hard not having all these not having the bomb bag. A lot of people aren't going to get it either.
And 10 shoes is still not a lot to work with.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Chat, did anyone catch where Thunder picked up the 20-pack?
I do not remember at all.
She definitely had 30-some chews. Oh yeah, you're right, B. Let's see some horseback archery. Greg, again.
Just a casual 1700 on horseback archery.
Oh my god. Thunder threw Rudo at the skull.
Princess Rudo's butt can also be used as a weapon.
Yup.
Little known fact.
Well, Thunder knew.
And horseback archery was a big fat nothing.
Small chest angle is going after. Yep, nothing on HVA.
Oh my lord. Can't even say that on stream.
I mean, I don't think Hell Knight cares.
True.
I mean, there's a reason this stream is in 18+ mode, but still.
Do you want to double check that, HK? Are we definitely in 18+?
Are we definitely not family friendly?
I think that ship sailed a long time ago. Still.
Anyway, so Thunder gonna get the bad news that that path to Bongo Bongo is not boomerang. We're getting there.
Well, have we seen Light Arrow cutscene yet? No, we can't have. So
Nope.
it could still be that.
Could still be. Alright, how many skulls does Alpha have? 28. So Ranch will finish skulls off for him.
The question will be, when does any of the runners complete Fire Temple? Or at least get the skulls to complete Fire Temple?
I don't know. But yeah, VXR are gonna keep us updated, hopefully. We are seeing full-scale water.
Yep, there is a 1 in 9 chance that boss key is in river chest, which, well, 1 in 10, right, VXR? Shouldn't there be 10 checks in Water Temple? One we can't get to at the moment.
I think the, yeah.
Oh yeah, Central Pillar was hinted a small key. There we go.
Yeah.
So, 1 in 9 chance that it's AD for Song of Time for nothing but getting that boss key out of river chest. That would be, unfortunate.
Yep.
That's a small key.
Small key. None of which means that it can't necessarily be logical AD because of keys.
Okay. I don't know if Jax peeked the cracked wall. I didn't see it.
Inko, I was talking about river chest being a small key, which I think, could cause some hang-ups, logically speaking. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that could be the extra.
Oh, another small key.
So that'll be a 1 in 7 chance. 3. Okay. Wait, 3?
3 with central.
Oh, with central, yeah. Water has a bunch of checks, but it is very diluted with keys. I think there are 4 item checks in this place.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I don't think you can peak dragon from below. I've only ever seen it from river, though. Yes. Safety fairy. Nice grab, Alfalfa.
Good choice.
A little trouble with this jump here. These are hard.
There's a first item check, and it is a small chest. 1 in 6.
Yeah, I would think Alfalfa goes into fire here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Imagine forgetting to turn in 20. I'm just so focused on getting 30. At least one of the runners is probably going to end up doing that.
No.
No, that's
They
never.
shouldn't.
Why would you curse our runners like that?
Not these
Jesus.
runners. Not these runners.
Oh. That's a small key, so 1 in 5 or 1 in 4 if we're presuming cracked wall was either a small chest or a small key. I'm assuming it was because Jax skipped it.
I'm so excited for this spirit path to just be for AD.
I mean, that'd be just awful.
Disgusting. I would feel. Oh, there it is.
That's a boss key.
All right.
We
so
are
irons.
not time locked in Water Temple.
So that means Iron Boots has to be in spirit.
Yep. All right.
And the AD dream is pretty much dead, right?
The AD dream is dead
Yes.
except for Oops AD for items. But I don't think we have enough fulfilled paths for that. Oh. Oh, the XR, no.
So will Jax now also still check out the items on Darkling, or will they go straight to Morphle?
I think you have enough unresolved paths that you probably follow those.
Yeah, fair. Realistically, what does chat need to be in go mode?
Oh gosh.
Not a lot of things actually.
Magic, hovers, and technically irons, but only the barest technical.
We have gold scale, and we know gold scale water is possible, so strike that. Magic and hovers.
Yep. Hovers are the Volvagia path? I thought it was the strength.
Yeah, I thought it was strength. Unless you're thinking that there's a strength.
As far as I would see it's... So that was Graveyard. Graveyard is path to Volvagia, and the items we got there is a Strength and a Long Shot. Or a Hook Shot. Progressive Hook Shot.
That's right, the strengths were in Strength Lock, just like the wallet.
Yeah, exactly. The strengths were both accessible without strength, so...
OGC, maybe?
Oh, Graveyard.
There could be Strength 3 required.
But thanks on the feedback about the formatting next door. We'll take that into account and see if we can work on that a bit.
So basically, hovers are what on Composer Grave Torches, or long shot locks somewhere. Ooh, we have not seen Shoot the Sun. See that here.
Yeah, we do get to see that.
Oh, baseball, the formatting is not a you thing, that is a... that's a different thing.
The formatting is something that's done by the bot. We
Yep.
need to do some programming work on that. What did Morpha have? I think nothing. And Shoot the Sun is likewise junk.
Interesting.
What does that mean in the end?
Probably that both of the strengths are actually our paths to get magic and hovers.
I hate logic at this point.
In spirit. Oh no, Alfalfa! It's
That's
okay,
enough time.
everyone.
It's fine.
Alfalfa
Okay,
has a
good.
fairy.
Yeah, and also, again, the one thing that it could still be that would make this not confusingly strength being the path to something is if something is on Light Arrow cutscene. We also now know, though, that we need to go deeper into Fire Temple, and you need a strength for this block, so... Yeah, still can't be hinted as a path, because both strengths are available without the other, though. Stone Spirit is certainly something. And that's Deadly Thunder, picking up her first strength. That's gotta feel bad when you do that at 1:30 into the seed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, again, she should know about the one that's in the box in the graveyard. In theory.
But yeah, Stone Spirit is definitely in the cards. Again, we have an unresolved path.
Ooh. So Bosky, Alfalfa just found Bosky in fire. Do you continue?
Up there. Well,
Yep.
we continue, I think.
Do you at least just open up shortcut? Do you just bail? The deep fire meta is just so strong.
That's just ugly.
Terrible spot to have to make this kind of call.
I think you just open the shortcut and bail. You also have Furor's Wind, so you can get back here quickly. You're not gonna use it in GTG, I think, so...
Yeah, you don't have magic.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Kokiri Sword on Adult Fishing, okay. That is officially...
Song of Time's
everything
still very
opened.
worrying.
Everything is now open. All the stone dungeons are available.
Ooh, that is nasty.
That is Onomo, definitely.
That is trash.
Yeah.
But we already
no.
know... We know at minimum that the dungeons are completable so far.
I mean, yes, they're completable, but what's the cost at this point?
Yes, but at what
you-
cost is the right
You
question
right,
to ask.
Kinra. You right.
Shadow isn't open. Yes, Kenra, you're right.
Where's the magic?
Not here.
Lax? I don't know.
I think
Alright.
Lex would be a reasonable place for it to be.
In friendship.
Friendship
real-
is magic.
The real magic is friendship. Oh. It's the other comic we do not know. Yeah, Song of Time is on AD, but Boss Key is definitely not in River, in water.
And I think that's Alfalfa out of here. Yep.
Yep. Makes
Wait.
sense.
Did he go and pick up the
See.
wrong bus key?
Yes. Alfalfa had the boss key.
Okay.
Alfalfa, you have so much money. Go buy a tunic. Oh, this jump is so bad.
That's boss key for Engel.
Nice. So Engel probably makes the same play. You open up shortcut.
Yeah. I think that's a reasonable play to make here, considering, again, you're only missing 2 items. You're missing magic, you're missing hover boots, and you still have unfulfilled path hints, so...
I am on team buy a shield responsibly, buy your tunics always, unless you have received them free.
Is he though?
I don't think he has enough time to get into the blue warp.
I think he has about 4 or 5 seconds left, but yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 2 or 3. Well, we'll see.
That's why I take along a safety ferry.
Yep, safety ferry.
Oop. Yep, you were right. I was wrong.
He dead. Ferry to the rescue.
At least the ferry exists.
Oh, just a couple arrows. Ooh, Angle setting up pixel shot.
Oh!
Let's go.
Oh!
So Angle choosing to continue in fire here.
I mean,
Bold strategy, Cotton.
It's a play!
It is.
And you're literally aiming for a pixel here. 1. That one, specifically.
Nice.
This is just a tough decision if you continue or not.
Yeah.
If I was running, I wouldn't have continued. But like...
I think both plays are defensible, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just such a hard decision at this point in time.
And Jackstronomy nailing shoe strats against King Dodongo.
Let's go! You have
Amazing.
strength. There you go.
Why though? You have
Yeah.
strength.
What? Jax has 2 strengths.
Yeah! But they still did a bomb shoe strat on the first King Dodongo hit.
Nice.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta swag.
Alright, Deadly Thunder picking up that strength and either reversing or going into Adult Spirit. Probably
Looks like Adult Spirit.
reversing. Oh no, yep. That's definitely Adult Spirit.
You have a mirror shield, you have strength, you have a bow, and long shot as well. Might as well get it done.
Getting another hint here.
And it was just a repeat of Fox 2. No, wait. That was a Fox 2 hint.
I was gonna say, did we know that before?
No, we did not, and it's dead.
Serenade on Burning Cack. Dang
Unfortunate.
it. So Frogs 2 logically required for Bongo. Okay, Jack's gonna get this bomb bag. I think this is where you... Oh. Needs to get some cash.
Time to mow the grass.
I think this is where it feels bad. To get a bomb bag 90 minutes in, knowing where the bows are.
Having the information we have is just terrible for our runners.
I know. And I mean, that's the thing. We have 4 different runners doing different things. We have most of the info because, you know, fortunately we have some divergence, but not knowing where you are in comparison to everyone else, like Jack's as far as progression here, very on par with all of the other runners we have on Restream, but it's still gonna feel pretty bad to get a bomb bag, you know, an hour 40 in.
It's never fun. But yeah, by the way, our third slingshot is in Adult Spirit.
Amazing.
Because where else would it be?
I hate this ruby. I hate it.
With
There.
a fiery passion. Yup.
Yep. So we do have 2 in Adult Spirit right now.
Yep. Engel catching up and doing fire.
Though Chet was counting keys much better than we were, says this should also be a key.
That mean
Because-
hammer chest?
Yeah. Oh,
Alright, so
Oh.
hammer chest and highest score on our keys is what I'm hearing.
Doesn't that mean there's nothing left in fire?
Correct.
Yeah.
And probably Engel didn't maybe miscounted keys or did not quite.
I'd say
for
this
that
is
yet.
100% a miscount.
does Engel have the graveyard path to Volvagia? Yeah, Engel doesn't know that Volvagia is an item. Just like this room. Iron's gold scale locked? Does that mean it's logical AD?
Okay, so irons were in Tech-type Grotto is what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is logical AD because the gold scale was locked by one Song of Time key at least.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Hell Knight.
Why, Hell Knight? Why? Okay. So basically what that tells us is that all our remaining path hints could just be to complete the dang game.
Yep, that throws a huge wrench in these paths. Just a reminder, Jax, that Song of Time is on 18.
Sigh.
Oh my. Why?
Oh, that is Spectacular trash. Ooh, toilet is an item.
Toilet could be hovers.
But it is interesting to me how late we found those iron boots.
Yeah.
Wait, can toilet be hovers? I'm actually thinking about it.
Toilet is
Could
an
it?
item,
Toilet
so...
could totally be hovers.
Oh god.
Because, so, I think all our runners skipped Tektite Grotto because they went for pretty direct routes to Valley or skipped Valley entirely.
Yeah, those irons throw off so much of the like logic. Just absolute garbage. Jack's here, gonna go do Bombchu Bowling with that bomb bag. Probably just gonna go straight into Jabu. I'm not sure what their skull count is at. I'm not sure about Thunder either, honestly.
Well, Jabu is a nice boost to the skull count either way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not. Oh, it doesn't have cash. Needs to farm some rupees here. Oh, big poses too. Did Angle not go beat fire?
Good question. No, actually, no.
The star could probably tell us.
Maybe. Oh!
And there's hover boots!
There's hovers at the top of Spirit. Disgusting.
We only need magic. And that also explains why Spirit, or why so much, Wait. Why are
Wait.
Wait, what, hold up. Okay, so Trail was path to Morpha for Mirror Shield. And...
Are we missing an item?
Magic.
Just magic. But you don't need magic to get to Morpha.
You need magic to get to Bongo, though.
Yeah, but you don't need hovers for Morpha either.
This is confusing.
It was for AD.
Why do we need 80
Yeah, it
Morpha?
is.
It's logical AD to get the center chest in GTG to get the irons in Tektite.
Oh!
God.
My god, okay. Ew.
That means you actually just have to do AD.
Angle is just dodging bomb bags.
Left, right, and center, yeah. Yeah, what Inko is saying is correct. There isn't another bomb bag available. It's path hinted. You need to get that one. Or in other words, I mean, you need to get that one as far as logic is concerned. You could find another bomb bag out of logic.
Right. There could even be a bomb locks bomb bag in bottom of the well. Probably.
Wherever they are, we haven't seen them.
Do not know where the other two are. But Angle also has a wallet, so worst case scenario, he goes on his shoes. I'll have to rely on that.
Yeah, that's true. But at some point you just commit to, okay, bomb bag is somewhere in the seat, I've missed it. I'm just gonna live on shoes.
Yep. Bomb bag is somewhere, it locks at least some of the items I have found.
Thinking about it, where do you go now?
If you're Alfalfa?
Well, No, if you're searching for iron boots.
I mean,
yeah.
you better have a map tracker that tells you forgot to check Tiktite Grotto so far. And yeah, Light Arrow cutscene is available for Alfalfa. But it looks like he is poking around Gerudo Fortress for a while now.
That makes sense. You know,
Makes
there's
sense, you know there's a scale, and you want to get closer to actually being able to do Water Temple.
Yeah. I don't know. I might, it's not Rush Ice at this point, but I wouldn't be too surprised.
Can there even be anything in ice?
I mean, Ice Cavern has Prelude. It's been in Logic for a while.
Yeah, but like... Is there anything that can be in ice?
I think it just...
2 magics and 2 bomb bags in theory. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
One bottle was Rudo's letter, and that was in bowling. And the other bottle was on the Spirit map chest.
Picking up that cash.
Jackstronomy is once again broke.
Oh, Jax, please. So, Alfalfa opted to bail before completing Twin Roba.
Huh? That's an interesting choice.
Yeah, I think Song of Time is one of those where I think you're pretty much always gambling on it being logical AD at most. So it's not the
I mean,
worst
in this case, it's hard AD.
How did you reach that conclusion, Gutrune?
I mean,
I haven't gotten there yet.
Technically, yes, gold scale water is possible, but for people who can't do it, it's hard AD. Pretty much.
Yeah, okay.
That's true. It would be AD for me, for example. I think very few of the people running in this qualifier are probably going to end up doing AD unless they took fate. Which it's there.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, exactly. It's not hard AD yet.
Unless, of course,
Magic on toilet.
Magic on toilet. Yeah, that would do it.
Would be so
Or river chest. Yeah, good point.
Yep.
Yeah. All of this is just you.
And here's strength 2 for Engo.
Everything is just light.
But yeah, where do you go? For example, Thunder and Alfalfa do not have the scale from field yet. Do they go do field checks after?
And it's one of those checks that's pretty out of the way for them.
Yeah. Because they can't gold scale water until they have gold scale. They don't have that yet. Oh yeah, where was Kokiri Sword?
Adult fishing.
Adult fishing.
So, we are 1 hour 50 minutes into the race. Or slightly above that. If someone, somehow, God routed this seed, when would we expect them to finish?
20 minutes?
Yeah, 2 hours 10. Sounds reasonable.
And I mean, we don't know where either of the magics are yet, so... obviously. Next door, another half hour, yeah? Yeah, clearly it just depends on where that magic is, because... You thinking, Tobias?
Yeah, I mean, 210 was also what I was going to guess here. So
I'm thinking it could possibly be 230. Because
Yeah.
if Magic's AD locked,
Yeah, if first magic is AD locks, we're looking at least another 40.
yeah, if that's the case, then yes. If magic what makes this hard AD, then rest in peace those qualifier times. We'll be here for a while.
Yeah, fortunately, as far as like getting points for quals, the time doesn't really matter, except that if the first 7 finishers finish before a certain amount of time, the max points gets adjusted for like jet seed. And if it were AD, I think there is a comparable adjustment for an AD seed.
So if I recall correctly, the first 7 finishers set the benchmark.
yes.
What 1,000 points is, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Hey, Star.
Hi, Star.
Welcome, Star.
Hell Knight rolled logical AD garbage.
Like, literally.
Garbage is the right word to use here.
Yep.
So we still have no idea where our magic is, quite obviously. We know goat scale water is possible. We know the iron boots for actual, logical water are in Tektite Grotto, which we found like 10 minutes ago.
Yep. We didn't know until about 10 minutes ago.
We have a path to Morpha that was DMT, which is a mirror shield, as the only possible item.
Yep.
50 Skull Hammer?
Yeah, 30 Skull Hammer, not 50. 50 Skull Hammer would have been
30,
bad.
yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I haven't even been looking. What are the skull counts for Jax and Thunder?
I think they're close.
Do they both have that hint?
I am not sure at this point.
Because that's a little worrying. They both definitely went up river, right? Check that hint. Yeah.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and here's Jax almost done with Jabu.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look back to see what we have to write for the BS command.
I am still wondering why in the world Alfalfa decided to bail on the Twin Rover fight.
I think it's just because it's a really long boss fight, and if you don't have to do it...
Yeah, but he was halfway done!
You don't want to do it. No,
Wait.
Alfalfa
Oh, no.
just melted the face and then bailed.
Oh, that was Thunder who actually did the Twin Rover fight. Sorry, I was so confused there.
No. Thunder completed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Spirit was 100% not magic locked. Not even logically.
Ooh. That is a big scary. If only River Chest and
So our chances for hard AD are basically magic is in River Chest at this point or in Toilet. And the other magic is somewhere inaccessible, like, I don't know, on Bongo.
Yeah. Which, of course it is. That's how this works.
I mean, at this point, it's not unreasonable to assume that.
Yeah, I would like to see Deku. I know that's kind of unfortunate and out of the way, but it'd be nice to see what's in there.
Wait, what was Lax again?
We don't know. We haven't seen it. Alfalfa could show us at any time.
Yeah, technically, I think that's where our magic should be.
No, it has to be because that's the path to Bongo Bongo.
Oh yeah.
Jax is only at 16 skulls.
Oh wait, no, the strength 2. The strength throws things off.
Yeah. The Goron City was two possible things that could be path to Bongo Bongo. It was strength or boomerang.
Yeah, it was strength 2 for hovers.
Oh yeah, good point.
I mean, that doesn't stop Lax from being from magic. Sorry.
Yeah, it would just be a coincidence. Yeah, that concerns me. That maybe Jax doesn't have the hammer hint. Because it doesn't take that long to farm 15 skulls when you're, you know, still going through dungeons and things, but... I got a bottle and a boomerang. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Jax does have Serenade, which was on Burning Cack. Alright, we are gonna get a look at Deku. Are we still missing any sometimes hints?
I don't think
nope,
so.
Got them all.
Got them all. Sweet.
And happy 2 hours, everyone.
Oh, happy 2 hours.
Happy.
And as you're seeing, mostly checks we've already seen, except for Deku. Time to shout out our trackers. Thank you so much to everyone behind the curtain who keeps this stream running. Nextdoor, Dastar, Veva, and Petropolis. Also, thank you so much to our runners who agreed to be on Restream today. Engel, Deadly Thunder, Jackstronomy, and Alfalfa Feed. Our Restreamer, Hell Knight, who's keeping the technology running in the background. And to my co-coms, Gutrune and melqwii. And to you, of course, for being here!
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, thanks, everyone. Oh, magic! Magic
What?
just chilling in Deku.
was in Deku!
It was in Deku the entire time!
What?
Hard AD is dead! Irons are in Tektite Grotto.
Just happened. Oh my god.
Wait, where was Kokiri's sword?
Adult
Kokiri's sword
fishing.
was an adult fishing.
Oh.
Sphere frickin' 0.
That's Sphere 1 magic. Wait, no, that's not Sphere 1. That's whatever
Oh no, you need
sphere
a
after
hook
long
shot.
shot was.
You need a hook shot or bombs. So
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
shot. So
Yeah, you just need
Sphere
a shot.
1. Our hook shots were Dompe digging and open grotto.
Yeah, there's literally Sphere 0. So yeah, Sphere 1 fishing.
Yeah. Adult save quit is in Lost Woods coming from Goron City or Goron City coming from Lost Woods. Whatever.
yeah, Sphere 1 fishing. But yeah, sorry, not Sphere 0, but close.
Yeah, Sphere 2 magic.
Gales were GTG center chest and the grub in Hyrule Field. Yeah, fishing strikes again.
But where's the other magic?
Shadow.
I'm sure Jack's gonna be thrilled to find that magic, though. I mean, I'm sure they were also thrilled to find those iron boots after having done gold scale water.
I really don't think Jax has that hint. I have not seen Thunder pick up a skull in a long time. I have no idea what her count is.
Oh, them not having the hints would be bad.
But yeah,
I think Thunder saw it.
I'm
Didn't
concerned.
Thunder go up river?
Okay, so Jax definitely does not have the 30 hint.
And the 2 hints are still kind of out of the way for both of them. The 30 skull hints are on Death Mountain Trail and on Zora's River Upper.
Yeah. 40 and 50 are also dead, just so chat knows. I'm not sure why bot isn't reading those, but...
Probably still configured for hints for the co-op tourney, where 40
Yeah.
and 50
That would
are
make sense.
disabled.
Yeah, co-op only goes to 30.
Who is looking to be well placed currently? I don't have that spreadsheet in front of me. Star, I think you might.
I'd say Alfalfa. Maybe Engel is best.
Engel just got that Kokiri sword.
Yeah, Engel and Alfalfa for sure. Partially because Jax does not know that there is a hammer on 30, and I don't think Thunder does either.
Thunder doing adult fishing now? At least.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess she was setting up Scarecrow. Makes sense.
Yep, if you're in the area anyway.
Alfalfa and Engel both gonna get the good news at the same time. That gold scale water is completable. Oh, that's right. Okay, definitely Alfalfa then. Engel needs a bomb bag. Hard needs the bomb bag for Rudo's letter.
A lot, yeah. By the way, we have magic, we have hovers, chat's in go mode.
Yay!
None of our runners is, but chat certainly is.
Hey, more bomb juice. Let's go.
So I guess the idea is literally just go to Deku.
Just go to Deku, get your magic, and finish the rest of the video game.
Yeah. Alfalfa
do AD.
probably... Here's part of the problem with getting that after doing water. Alfalfa will know that this is logical AD. Probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, do you go back to an item in a dungeon that you know the seed believes you needed? hoping that your last item magic is on the way. I think that's kind of a hard sell, and part of the reason why Jax went was not having hammer, for example.
The thing is, I think that because you just need Kokiri's sword to access that magic, and Gutrune is a fast dungeon. So why not just do it?
Well, because we know magic is in there and they don't. But I mean,
yeah.
when they're starting to run low on checks, you will probably see this.
Right. I'm just worried, like, you know, we were talking about Ice Cavern. Do you go do Ice Cavern first? Because usually runners are pretty reluctant to go child.
That's a good question. Especially this late in a seed.
I don't know that I've ever seen...
And... looking at the race room, by the way, so far, no finisher.
Any
Only one forfeit.
Only one?
Only one forfeit. Though I will assume we will see a few forfeits if and when the first finisher arrives.
Thunder looked a little... Oh no! Thunder!
Thunder's thinking about what to do next.
I mean, you're missing information.
Go read some hints. Oh!
Wait.
Is this the ice play?
Let's hope this is checking hints in river and not going ice.
Well, we're about to find out.
Rushing ice, 2 hours, 8 minutes in.
It's an ice play.
Guys, unfortunately. Was there only one copy of the Hammerhead found so far, or did both copies?
Both of them. DMT and Dolores River Upper.
Oh,
That hint stone right below.
Yeah, I know the Dolores River there.
Yeah. The hint stone right below her feet would have been the one she needed.
CL cannot be an ice cavern, because all the runners have CL.
Yeah, it was on Malon.
The ice play is totally reasonable. It's just so unfortunate with the info that we have. Thunder's progression was
well, who knows? Right. Magic might be sitting there.
I mean,
yeah, but hammers, goals, you need them.
Alfalfa missing the hover over to the ZL location.
Oh shoot.
And now Jax is doing Spirit Temple.
Reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, Jax knows that those strengths are probably pointing to Spirit. So you do Child Spirit in a Child segment, it makes sense. Ice Cavern is going to be some quick skulls. We can get a look at where Thunder is at. But I am very concerned that it is sub 20.
If it's sub 20, there is someone who god routed this. So how do you even route a seed like this?
Very, very carefully. Now, chances are with 100 runners, more than 100 runners in the field, there's just someone who lucked into all the right checks.
Yep.
At some point, the law of big numbers just kicks in. Nice Morpha fight from Alfalfa. That's 5 dungeons done for Alfalfa. At this point, I would say Alfalfa has a good lead.
21, okay. So Thunder, either, even if she doesn't have the 30 hint, is doing the until I find our 30 hint, I collect up to 30.
I mean, you're also in a position where you should be doing skulls.
Yeah, you're running low on checks, and 30, 50, and 40, 30, 40, and 50 are out there, so at some point you just gotta start doing it.
Yep. Yeah, water down for Alfalfa. So let's see what he does next. Is it child fishing and then Deku? Because that feels like about as god rowdy as it gets.
Quite possible.
From
Let's
where
see.
we are currently.
Well, Alfalfa needs the Kokiri sword first.
That'll be adult fishing, though.
Yeah.
He has the chance to grab that right now. To actually... I mean, the play isn't bad, like going to adult fishing now, because then you're done with this area.
Yeah.
And Thunder has a big chest in front of her. Fish.
And okay. He's going there.
They're going to the direction. Ooh, an angle checking Dark Link.
The only question that we're gonna ask ourselves until Alfalfa Field decides what to do next is, is Alfalfa Field willing to commit to that at this point?
Oh, Jack's
it's one of those.
that hint.
You get Kokiri sword, and and immediately starts collecting skulls. You get Kokiri sword, and you think, it's a stone. Do I want that?
On the other hand, you're done with all your progression hints, right?
Fair.
Yeah, we'll find out pretty quick here. Without Prelude, it sucks. You don't want to have to age change again.
The only person on the restream likely to have Prelude soon is Deadly Thunder.
Yep. Which, could work out for her. If,
It could, but like...
Oh. Alfalfa.
Getting out of there, and...
Oh.
That's Nocturne. I think we're going Child.
Okay, yeah, if Alfalfa goes Child into Deku here, that'll be nice.
Angle having a bit of trouble with Dark Link.
Yeah, Dark Link's a jerk, so, makes sense.
But at least they have a small amount of hearts for it, so...
Dark Link has a small key, so River Chest is... something. Not something we need.
Play feel better.
I mean, it could also just be second magic. If we never find a second magic, I would like to see the spoiler log.
I think spoiler logs for these qualifiers are usually unlocked.
Yes, they're unlocked after.
Yep.
Oh yeah, programming note, by the way. Chat, if you feel like a bit of silliness after the New Year's Eve party, join us on January 2nd for a one Triforce Peace Hunt with a little twist. Instead of our runners deciding where to go, a magic 8-ball will direct them in the direction they need to go. So, just a little bit of silliness on the 2nd of January, 2 PM Eastern, 8 PM Central European. And all hail the magic 8-ball.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's gotta be ridiculous.
Okay, Alfalfa doing field.
Yep. Check out the community racist channel in our Discord for more information. Star just made the bot post our link, so...
And
if
yes,
you feel like...
it is indeed going to be a starseed.
Oh yeah, right! Someone actually spent the channel points, I think it was Gutrune?
Yes.
to have Star roll this seed for us.
Oh, bless you. Hell Knight finally made suggested commands. More points. Oh. I was just looking at the channel point rewards, folks, and for the small sum of 1 million of them, you can suggest a new command.
Way, I'm a tenth of the way there.
I'd say I'm 2% there.
This is the only thing. If Alfalfa sees this and goes, oh, this Kokiri sword is just for logical AD.
I mean, that'll cost him another 20 minutes or so.
Yep.
If he decides that. Not even picking up the iron boots at this point.
I mean, yeah, sorry, you could just make commands. Not on the sheet yet.
Alrighty. Alfalfa field. Oh. Grabbing a big pole.
Yep. What if it's like half finals, half co-op finals, and half Magic 8 Ball?
Who knows where this 8 ball is going to drop, where the Triforce is going to be dropped, and where the 8 ball is going to bring us.
Mm-hmm. So I am confused. Did Angle complete fire or not?
Answer is no.
Okay, that's what I thought. I am confused.
Or at least the tracker
Angle
says no.
has not completed.
How is Engel missing adult shooting this hard? The answer is he checked off the entire Kakariko area in his head and has completely blanked on that being a thing. Heart piece on Night Arrow cutscene. Okay, that confirms
Deadly Thunder's doing Forest Temple now.
Yes, she is.
I think it's a skull play more than anything.
Yeah. Also, Alfalfa going 100% going to Deku here.
Yep. So Alfalfa will be in go mode
in about 5 minutes.
In about 5, yeah,
3 minutes.
Even that, it's the first check.
Yeah, you're right.
He's not finishing.
Oh no, he's getting out of there as soon as he pulls that magic out of that chest.
He's gonna play Serenade so hard.
Discount Prelude.
Yep.
Wait, it's nighttime. The owl isn't even there.
That's what Sun Song's for.
Oh yeah, sure.
And all of the other runners kind of have something tripping them up. Jax at least has the 30 skull hint at this point. So they shouldn't be too far off from go mode after getting hovers here. Thunder is still collecting skulls. Just needs to turn those in.
Second forfeit sadly at this point in this room finishers yet.
Yeah, so we're gonna be about a half hour off on our estimate because Alfalfa will take about 20 minutes between Shadow and Ganon.
Yep. Bail and bail hard.
Alpha's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 30 minutes to complete the rest of the seed about.
Yeah, I'm curious what is tripping up other runners, because we are seeing kind of a little bit of everything across these 4 runners.
Yeah, this seed was actually, I would say, very open in terms of how you route it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no obvious bottlenecks.
I mean, technically there is an obvious bottleneck.
Well, it's called
Magic.
magic, yeah. But I would assume the first place finisher at this point can't be that far off.
No. I mean, if there isn't one already, it could be Alfalfa. I would guess more likely, like, top 5 with what we're seeing, but we could also see just a huge slew of finishers in the next 10 minutes. And we'll know just how crucial that magic in Deku is after Alfalfa goes through Shadow. Because it might be in there.
And into Shadow Temple we go. It's Go Mode Shadow Temple, which is just Shadow Temple.
Angle. Taking a little break.
Yeah, thinking hard about what checks to do next, I would imagine. Probably thinking, did I do this? Did I do this? Or might just have had to go to the bathroom. Also possible.
Yeah, bio break. Just
It's
a
a
reminder,
thing.
chat. Make sure you do a little stretching.
Yep, get some water.
Get some water. Stay hydrated. Yeah, you're right, Star.
Yeah.
Just staring at them. That would be very nice for Angle. Playing Nocturne. Promising.
That's a good start.
Oh, there's one key in Shadow.
Let's just hope he doesn't run straight through Kakariko.
We're going into Kakariko.
Automatically stopped by the song cutscene. Let's go. Yeah! Ankle's
He's got it! He's got it!
He went and finally 2 hours 25 minutes bomb pack. That
Yeah,
has to be.
Oh.
We were talking about how bad the bomb bag felt for Jax an hour ago, so this is gonna...
This is gonna feel so bad.
We'll see some shield flicks. Most certainly.
Don't know if Angle streams with camera on, but I'm opening his Twitch stream just in case.
No reaction.
No camera.
Meanwhile, Thunder's still going through Stone Forest. We'll
I
see
mean,
what's here.
committing to the AD play is kind of reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, it does. It makes sense.
Is it worth? Absolutely not. But
Yeah. Yes, Prelude is Ice Cavern. And Angle is immediately going Child. Hopefully to do Bombshell Bowling, I would assume.
Please.
That'll
Please do
unbottleneck
bomb
him immediately.
Angle has not done Jabu yet. Kirby fan.
Now I do wonder, what is on La?
On what?
On La.
Light
Oh,
arrow
wait,
cutscene, you
alpha
mean?
check. Yeah.
Hot piece.
Yeah. I was like, oh wait. Yeah, alpha check. Now, Angle's gonna get Rudo's letter here.
Yep.
Is he going to go to... Is he gonna go to... Deku, though?
I think so. I think you have the sword. You're still looking for both hovers and magic still in his case.
Oh yeah, he bailed out of... did he ever actually do Adult Spirit?
I guess I don't know. I know he did Child Spirit. But yeah, I think you go do Jabu and then you go into Deku so you are minimizing age changes just in case.
Makes sense.
Is why Jax went in the first place.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm not surprised about the lack of finishes. The seed is mean.
Yeah. That magic isn't actually the worst, but the reluctance to go child and go do Deku when it is a stone dungeon, I think.
Yeah, 3 forfeits now. Just raw.
3 forfeits, no finishers.
Yeah, Alfalfa could. I could see a really good finish from him here on Restream. It's gonna be good regardless. All of the runners are gonna be good regardless, but there are hovers for Jax. So it's gonna start going through Shadow. This should, I would think, finish up Skulls for them. Which will then put them in go mode. Assuming they turn in 20 skulls along the way.
One should assume. Okay.
Streamed runners do not exist. Absolutely.
Exactly. And also, like, let's not spoil it for others, please.
Yep, until we see Nightbot pumping finishes from race time.
That's not Nightbot doing that over here. That's
That's us.
all manual work.
That's actual people.
That's manual labor.
Human beings pushing buttons.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope,
just
Alfalfa not even bothering with the second chest. With the big chest there.
Ignoring. Oh.
I would ignore it. You're in go mode.
We'll find out what it is from Jax, though, because they don't have lanes yet.
Yeah, and we have our first place finisher!
That's Kevin81!
Yay!
881.
881. You're right.
8818.
Hey, and I called
818.
230. I called 230.
Yep.
Yes, you did. Congrats.
Yeah.
GG's to Kevin 818.
And Thunder in the basement of Forest. I did not think she would go the whole way through, but I guess.
When you commit to AD, you commit to AD.
Yep. Which, I mean, it's gonna pay out by way of magic. Unfortunately, she already picked up the item that AD is hinting towards. That scale in GTG. Yeah. Yep, ending on a high note. GG.
Our next finisher is Icola.
Oh, GG's.
Then Blue
And
right behind them.
Sniping Blue Push. There we go.
Oh.
And then what the hell is also going to get sniped?
Oh, amazing. GG's. Kevin, Ecola, Fluflush, what the hells?
And as expected, we see a few forfeits now that the first two finishers have rolled in.
Yep.
And Kirox, number 5.
GG's Kirox. See, I jinxed it. I'm so sorry. Alfalfa,
All these finishers are coming together.
And we are joined by Brot in der Dose plus another Raider. Welcome in, folks.
So glad you're here, Tobias. I always feel bad mispronouncing Bro's name.
Well, I have the slight advantage of being able to speak German.
Yeah.
And actually understanding what the name means.
I know what it means because of you.
Yes. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, swords on adult fishing.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, Blasting. It was
that,
logical.
we don't,
AD.
Yeah, that BS command is still from our last co-op qualifier, co-op semifinals race. But there's plenty one could write a BS command about this seed.
Yeah, I think so.
If someone wants to write it up, they feel free ahead.
Irons were not in Shadow. Irons were in Tektite Grotto Port.
Yeah.
Right. Angle
And
still going through Jabu.
That's Bongo done for Alfalfa Field. So, time to rush to Ganon's Castle for him.
Whoop, whoop. Just as Deadly Thunder finishes off Phantom Ganon in the forest. And Jack's going through Shadow still as well.
And at what point do you continue doing the AD?
Well,
I mean,
at
if you're
this point-
Thunder...
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you're Thunder, you just got your hint about DMT being on the path to Morpha. I think you just continue on it.
Yeah. When is Thunder getting the hammer hint? That's...
Later, especially with that hint once again reinforcing that domain is indeed.
Never.
Yeah. This is starting to feel bad for both Jax and Thunder.
Yeah, Jack's definitely got the hint. I think Thunder is just going to collect 2 more skulls here. There's one here. I don't think she's got. Oh, passing it. Because she has 28 skulls. She's just gonna do 30 at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. So I don't think she'll end up getting the hint. Just will pick up hammer.
Yeah, a few more forfeits that have rolled in. Up to 9 now. Again, that's to be expected. Once you see the first few finishers roll in and you realize you have an hour left in the seed. I can see the frustration that leads to saying, forget about it.
Absolutely. Thunder is crossing field, gonna do these checks here, which means that she'll pick up gold scale. And we'll be able to go do water.
And here's Alfalfa into Ganon's castle. Going straight to the top. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 rupees.
And we have our next finisher.
Drew in 6th place. And sniping Fabio 94
GG.
with 6 seconds to spare.
Oh,
Wow.
feels bad.
And that's our top 7, so now we know the times. Lilac Oligogochi, the magic was in Deku. Right at the start. Right at the start of the dead dungeon.
It was literally the first chest. The first check you'll do in that dungeon.
We should actually be able to see how points are going to shake out for finishers now that we have 7.
Oh, there's double magic!
is!
It
It
was
is
in
the second
shadow!
magic!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oof.
That is so.
Oh, of course there's a magic lock magic!
Garbage.
Hell Knight!
Hell
Why?
That's actually not okay.
That's BS.
All night.
Logical AD, and so the seed just said, well, the items can just go along the way then. You got your hovers in your spirit, you got your magic in Deku, and nothing in forest.
Yeah, so we found the other magic.
That is, oh. Ooh,
Ugh.
nasty.
Yeah, but Alexander, wouldn't this magic still lock us out of shadow even with DDR rules? I thought you would need to... Oh well, you can do fire arrow entry, I suppose. No,
Yeah.
doesn't help you.
Still need magic.
Still need magic. Also, where are fire arrows? We have no idea.
Ooh.
And here's Soli finishing NS and FMZ sniping Soli. FMZ finishing in 8th place with a time of 2:39.34, and Soli 7 seconds behind FMZ.
Was that called gauntlets in shadow just now?
Wait.
Yes, it was.
Oh no.
Oof.
Beautiful. Yes, we do know where fire arrows are. They're on the Colossus Arch.
Oh no.
And here's Engel into Deku Tree.
I mean, actually, wait, no, those gold gauntlets can't really do anything, it's just OGC.
Yep. Yep. We know that there's nothing there. The assumption is that Jax will turn in skulls and won't give those golds another thought.
Yeah. That's the hope.
That's the hope.
Yep, if you're rooting for Jackstronomy, it is logical AD for GTG key logic. And he... Ganon!
It's time to cook some bacon.
right here on Restream. Alfalfa still has the chance to finish within the top 10. First phase done. And he no longer has the chance to finish in the top 10. That's
KP3.
That's KP3, and Melrose not far behind. 11 seconds after that.
GG's.
GG's to the top 10 finishers, and GG's to everyone who finished this hot mess of a seat.
Oh, Alfalfa has 1 heart.
Oh no, he doesn't have a safety fairy either. We just beat up the pig forehead.
Oh, we know he'll be fine, but it's just so stressful.
And that is Alfalfa finishing in 12th place. Sniping skyward.
GG's.
Everyone get your GG's in chat.
GG's for the first finisher on Restream. Congrats, Alfalfa. Let's see if we can get Alfalfa in for an interview.
We'll actually go into Deku getting magic. Oh, totally missed it. But it happened, which is great.
Yep. I mean, that's go mode for Angle, right? Oh no.
Still needs those hovers.
Still needs those hubbies.
Spirit.
Here's Kirk, finishing in 14th place with 2:43.57.
GG's.
You do not have permission to chat during the race. Makes sense! I'm gonna have to poke Hell Knight to do that and ask Alfalfa if he wants to join us for an interview.
Nice. Oh,
And, well, that was quick.
that was quick.
We are joined by Alfalfa. GG's.
Hey folks, thanks for the restream. Man, I'm glad you restreamed this one and not some of my other quals.
That was impressive showing.
This is exactly the kind of race I needed today. You know, I was sort of on the bubble, like low 50s, high 60s. Like, wasn't sure if I was going to make it into the top 64, and I just needed to like nail it today. And I feel like I did really well. I'm proud of myself.
I think you should be.
Yeah, agreed. You did great. Had excellent execution.
Except that one spot.
Well, we were just gonna ignore it. So
Yeah,
okay.
We weren't going to mention
I'll
it.
pretend it never happened. Don't think I'm going to be trying box skip in my next seed.
yeah.
But yeah, like I just feel like I made all the right calls, and that always feels good.
How about? You want to know where the iron boots were, though?
I saw them. I peeked them. They were in the Tech Grotto, weren't they?
They were.
Yeah.
They were.
Yep.
So logical AD for the iron boots. That's brutal.
Yeah.
It was brutal.
Logical AD to get the gold scale out of GTG. But you needed Song of Time for that. Logic says.
Yeah.
Sigh.
Yep.
Yeah. So that I'm really glad that I found the other scale, and that I decided to go to GTG. I wasn't expecting to find anything in GTG other than the scale. I was just sort of hoping I could dodge the iron boots if they were in a bad location, and that wound up happening.
I was just
Yeah.
surprised that we found out. I think Iron Boots were in Tektite Grotto. We found that out like 1 hour 40 into the seed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nobody went to
Kind of
peek that, eh?
atypical. Nobody. Kind of. I think nobody did Child Valley except Jax and.
Deadly Thunder.
Oh, except Deadly
away.
Thunder, right? And Deadly Thunder went straight there from London without going around and peeking Tektite Grotto first. Didn't have bombs then either, I think, because it was so early in the seed. And yeah, second magic was of course magic locked. It was that big chest you skipped in the invisible spikes room.
Yeah, there was a couple of big chests in Shadow that I was sure one of them was magic. I wasn't missing much, just a couple of bottles and I don't even know what. Maybe a bow. Like I wasn't missing too much really. So
We only ever saw 2 bows. Yeah.
well, strength 3. Yeah, I didn't have strength 3 either. But at that point,
Strength 3
like
was also in Shadow.
there you go.
Yeah.
That was the big
Everything was
chest
in Shadow.
in the Gipto room.
One thing that I was really proud of, it didn't wind up paying off at all, but I've been practicing the strat to get the box in Gerudo Valley with the backwalk with hover boots, and then you do the recoil. I've been practicing that for a couple of months, and it's never come up in a seed that I needed it. And I didn't have any bomb chews, and I didn't have any way to peek it. I'm like, I'm gonna try. If I fail, like whatever. But I nailed it, and then it was just 5 rupees.
I mean, sometimes you just have to do things because they're cool, and that definitely qualifies. Just the achievement of getting that doesn't get any lesser just because the check didn't pay out this time.
Yeah, and yeah, it does look cool. That's why I learned it. Oh yeah, and the gold scale dragon chest. I saw someone in chat saying that. So I was in water, and I'm like, I don't have any bomb chews. I can't do the dragon chest. Like, what if the boss key's there? I'm gonna have to go and buy bomb chews from the carpet salesman. And then the cracked wall was a small chest, and I'm like, I'm gonna open this just in case it's bomb chews, and it was. I couldn't believe it. I absolutely couldn't believe it.
Sometimes the game is nice to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, today was that rare day that the game was real nice to me.
Just an update on what's happening on Restream. Engel did decide to dip Shadow and has not found the hovers yet in Adult Spirit.
And unfortunately, it seems like in the race time, Engel has forfeited.
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
F.
Well, hopefully he'll still join us and
Yeah.
we can.
Very unfortunate.
Sometimes it happens.
Yep. Sometimes a seed just gets you.
Yep. So Engel was without a bomb bag for I think about 2 hours and change.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yeah. Hard dodged that adult shooting gallery, which was the only bomb bag we ever found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I for a while I thought that that meant that the bomb was hammerlock because I got my bow out of logic with bomb shoes in Lost Woods, but then I found another bow on Ocarina minigame.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't understand. I found really late a path hint, graveyard path for Volvagia. I never figured out the logic there.
So I think we had 2 path hints that both were about strengths, and that was the Goron City and the Graveyard path hint.
Mm-hmm.
Goron City leading to Congo
okay.
and Graveyard leading to Volvagia.
Uh-huh. So that was,
I
I guess...
for GTG, I assume.
Yeah. Strength
okay, so
2
fire was hovers logic.
Oh yeah, for hovers.
Yeah. Okay.
Logically hovers.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I'm missing the last path hint. I'd never had a path of Morpha.
That was the MT, the mirror shield.
Yeah.
Okay. For a key? Yeah, no, for the hovers. Okay.
For the hovers
right,
at the
sense.
top of freaking Spirit Temple.
No,
and we are joined by Engel.
Morning.
GG's.
I'm sorry, Engel.
That's just my luck in qualifiers this year.
Aww.
That's how it be.
Yeah.
Do you know where the hovers are now, or do you need us to tell you, or?
I didn't find them. I was guessing Spirit, but
Yep,
Yeah.
at the very
Yep.
top in the mirror
Very
room.
top.
Okay, yeah. So I figured the silver gauntlets were probably for that, but I got them way too late.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you? Or I mean, there was only one bomb bag that anyone on Restream ever found, and that was the one in adult archery, adult shooting.
Yeah.
How? I mean, how did you miss it is the wrong question to ask. But how did you end up not going for that? What happened there?
It was just part of getting a bow pretty late. I had already cleared everything else pretty much out of CAC at that point. So it wasn't like the highest priority to go back for, especially with bomb chews.
Mm,
Mhm.
And then I didn't see the market hint till pretty late too. And then, yeah, I was feeling pretty behind.
yeah, I can dig that.
I think it like kind of snowballed for me, right? Like I go early well and then see
Mhm.
the hint afterwards that, oh, that was 10 minutes wasted. And then the GTG play, I go in the first time and I'm one key short to get the scale and leave. So
Oh, was there only one bow lock key in GTG? Oof.
no, I had the bow there. I didn't have the strength too,
Oh, I see. I see.
and that had one key I needed. So it was just like the things I picked to check early didn't have things, and the things I picked to skip early were obviously the ones I needed.
Yeah.
But
I mean, as I said, as you came into Alfalfa, sometimes the seed is just kind to you, and sometimes it feels like
GG's, Alf.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think I had the opposite experience of this seed than you did, but I mean, in other quals, I've definitely been like last locationing things multiple times in a seed. So yeah, it's just sometimes you make the right calls and sometimes you don't. That's rando, you know?
Yeah, rando going to rando, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're seeing similar happen to Thunder here. She hasn't seen the 30 skull hint.
Oh
And I
no.
think I think it's still at 28 or 29 skulls, turned in 20 and has lights now. But also needs to go through all of Shadow. Still needs to go to Deku Tree to get that magic. Which that is that magic is required.
it's the
And
only magic available.
Yep. The second one's in Shadow, per tradition. Oh, the seed. Anything you'd like to say to Hell Knight about this seed? Either of you.
He's welcome to roll my bracket seed. This was fine for me. I'll take more like this, please. At least it wasn't just rush ice. I feel like we finally got a qual for the people who don't like to rush ice, so that's good.
Yeah, that's true. Ice was, I mean, it had Prelude, which is kind of nice, but otherwise,
The only other big chest in there was a bottle.
yep.
For once, rush ice was not the answer. But yeah, the two 30 skull hints were in unfortunate locations for Thunder, I think.
For sure, they were both kind of awkward spots, and again, this seed was just this combination of like a few key hints and items that if you don't get early, you're in a bad spot. But yeah.
Yeah, basically that. Well, chat, do you have any more questions for our runners here, or for either Alpha or Engel?
Or general, qual recap. Alfalfa, I know you said you kind of wanted to do a really good run today to push you a little above the bubble. Engel, how are you feeling about your quals?
Uh, it looks like I'm probably on the back end of the main bracket. Hopefully, hold on to that. We'll see. I would have liked to have obviously gotten more middle of the pack with a better performance today, but I think I was in the 40s going into this one, so it's not the end of the world.
Was this your 8th, or
Yeah, this was the last one.
Okay. Well, GG's, both of you. You made it through.
Yep, gonna be in. This is my first time in the main tourney, so I'm really excited, really proud of that.
Awesome! Congrats.
Yeah, congrats.
I moved up from Scrubs Season 1 to Challenge Cup last year, and now the main tourney, so nowhere but down from here.
I was going to say next step, clearly just dominating the main tourney entirely.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see about that. I'm just happy to be there. My goal is to not go 0-2.
Yeah, that's a
Good
solid
plan.
goal. Well, looking forward to watching both of you in brackets, your matches.
Well, thanks again for the restream. I think I'm gonna go and get started on dinner.
Well, enjoy that.
Yep,
And thanks very much for joining us for an interview.
Yeah, thanks everyone. See you all later.
Thank you guys for racing.
All right. And
Meanwhile, what was happening on Restream?
Jax is headed to fight Ganon.
Awesome.
And Thunder.
And I have not been keeping up with all the finishes. Sorry.
I haven't either.
Oh yeah. What was the last one you posted?
We have some.
Choco.
20th.
Okay. The 20th. Okay, so since then we had 12 more finishers by now. Congrats to Vodzilla, Master Alex, Zuros, Casey Necro, Purple Rupees, Saria's Object, Weighty Words, Chuckles, Ice9, Silvery TP, Bossage, and Geraxo. Their finishes in that order from 21st to 32nd.
Oh, GG's everyone.
GG's.
GG's.
So I am very concerned that Thunder does not find that hammer. The hope I have at this point, obviously, is that she's going to get 30 skulls in Deku, but why she didn't do that before now, I mean, we were talking about it at this point. That's kind of what you do, but hopefully that's what she does.
Fingers crossed.
Hyper Obsession and Levi Belvedere finishing in 33rd and 34th.
And Aosuna in 35th.
Getting sniped by Levi Belvedere.
By 2 seconds!
2 seconds. Yeah, we we talk about snipes a lot because it's really exciting for us, but just be aware, chat, that fortunately the snipe times don't really affect how these runners are getting qualifier points. Like Levi and Osuna will get the same points basically. They might get one less, but it's not really.
Deadly Thunder expected to be mad.
Yeah. A few sword slashes at the chest there.
Yep.
Like, how dare you?
Well, she unleashed a good 5 or 6 chews after finding those irons.
Deadly Thunder not happy about anything, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, I don't blame her. This is pretty trolly, especially that hammer location is just unfortunate. The magic location, as we discussed, very trolly and unfortunate, especially knowing for sure that the second one is in shadow.
While we think about it, happy 3 hours, everyone.
Happy 3 hours.
Shout out to all of our runners, our commentators, our trackers,
Our
And
restreamer.
our streamer and the person who caused this mess.
Which is one person.
And you, chat, for
Yeah.
being with us here today.
Biggest shout out of all.
Otherwise,
We would not be here without you guys.
Yeah.
Literally.
Tanjo finishing in 37th. Tanjo was in Scrubs this year.
Ooh, nice. It's always awesome to see new faces, new runners come up from the Scrubs tournament and to do well in the main bracket. And
Mm-hmm. It's also nice to see old faces like Ganon once again.
Yep.
ooh, Alex, you have one qual left to do. Well, tomorrow's your last chance, so you better get on that.
Yep. You've done your 5 at least, right? You're not just like living on the edge there.
7 out of 8. Okay.
7 of 8.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you, Alex, and to everyone else, of course, who's planning on competing in the next qual tomorrow. I hope you all do well.
What time is that tomorrow? Is that 7 over on Zelda speedruns?
Yes.
Go for it, Lee. Go sign up.
Welcome, Hyper Obsession. And
Thanks
the
for
other?
the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
And
Where
get
were
your
Irons?
GGs in
Tektite's grotto.
chat.
I'm so sorry, Staria's object, but Tektite grotto.
GG's Jackstronomy.
GG's Jackstronomy.
GG's.
Finishing in 39th place, solidly in the middle of the pack. Let's see what they have to say about the seed.
Yeah. Oh.
Thunder still doing random checks.
Yep.
It's just unfortunate for Thunder. Spike Vegeta coming at 40th.
GG's Spike. What did people do to finish so fast? No idea.
They did everything. That's the answer.
Yeah, so I think a few items that if you got them early, were key. Like a bow out of Lost Woods, or from Ocarina minigame, or the Lost Woods bombable check. That led you to bomb back in Kakariko Archery.
Hello.
Hi, Jackstronomy!
Hey,
Welcome in! GG's.
Thank you.
GG's.
How
What
do
a
you
seed,
feel?
right?
Oh my gosh. I asked for logical nonsense, but I got it.
You got exactly what you needed.
So
Or
this
what
is
you asked
actually
for.
your fault.
It is my fault. A lot of the race seeds have been just straightforward jet fuel, and like this was fast. You could run this one fast. I could have run this one a little faster if I'd found some hints in a different order. But gosh, I'm gonna have to just like sit down and have a think about the Graveyard of Volvagia one, because I'm not entirely sure. I was like, oh, it's a hover slot fire, great. and then I saw arrows appear as I was getting the medallion. I'm like, I'm not thinking about that right now.
Well, it was Hovers locked fire. I think.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone was saying in chat. It was just hovers lock fire.
It's just harder for it to be hovers locked if OBAJE has an item, so I was just confused.
Yeah, but it was also definitely AD, logical AD.
Logical AD, because you
Yeah.
need to get the scale from the center of GTG to get the Iron Boots, which are DLC.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that was... Figuring that one out in the middle was fun.
And so basically, that also turned all our path hints just into Way of the Hero hints, because now you just needed everything, or according to logic.
Yeah, according to logic, it's like, well, the fact that, once I kind of figured out, once I finally made up to Northfield, around the 1 hour 40 mark, I was like, oh, this all makes sense. It's logical AD. I got it. We got it. Everything makes sense now.
Thank you for peeking that. That was our first knowledge.
Yeah, I grabbed it just because I was like, well, I think Central Pillar has to be a key, but what if it's also real AD for that item that I know is in the toilet?
Or that item that could have been in River Chest.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, River Chest wouldn't have been a problem. Like, River Chest you could do with Gold Scale. But...
How do you get to River Chest with Gold Scale?
River Chest with Gold Scale is easy. You get it?
Without Song of Time?
I mean, without Song of Time, yeah, but that would have been if it was... but I don't see any reason not to use Iron Boots in Forest or Spirit Temple, so I don't see a problem here.
No, I mean, but you needed Song of Time to get to River Chest, and
exactly.
that's an AD.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have grabbed those if I had known there was a key in the toilet or something. I wouldn't have bothered.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, that was a sequence of messes that I was trying to untangle, and I think...
And I think that was Jax's internet failing for a second there. We can hear you again, I think.
Good. Sorry about that. Actually, let me just open something in chat here, because I bet my partner is also watching me stream upstairs.
Oh, okay.
But I had a good time. I like untangling logical stuff. I had pretty much come into this like knowing that I needed a good result to qualify, but also feeling okay with the reality, like, hey, if I don't qualify, maybe I just do more commentary and just enjoy that, because it doesn't matter. But I had a good time. I enjoyed that. I had a good race.
Yeah, you finished solidly in the middle of the pack. Do you think that's going to be enough for you to qualify?
Honestly, that improves my standing quite a bit, so that was what I needed, honestly. So we'll see. That's a solid we'll see, because that did improve my standings. That it puts me in contention, which I'm happy with.
Awesome.
That's great.
Yeah, so I'm not straight up out of contention for Challenge Cup right now, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy about the possibility of being in Challenge Cup. I think it'll be fun. And also, I was pretty honored to be picked with Alfalfa, who finished way before me and has gone off to do other things, because a lot of the stuff a lot of his tutorials and stuff helped me learn. So the fact that I was able to be right next to him is pretty cool.
It's really fun watching all of you today.
Yeah, we saw something that I really liked about today's race was that we saw 4 radically different approaches to this seed, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely see that quite easily. So I'm looking forward to going back and watching some of that, because I'm sure there's, like, with 4 approaches, it's probably hard to summarize.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, we were getting worried for you not having the 30 hint for the hammer.
I got that at the very end. I'm like, everything just clicks. Everything makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about like going to get beans pretty early, like because I was just rationing those chews because I didn't get the bow until relatively late.
Mm-hmm.
Just rationing my freaking chews, and I just thought about it, and I had better things to do, and the two items that I knew were on bean spots were things I could do without. Ended up being able to do without the lens and the fire arrows. So I ended up putting it off until pretty dang late.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the once that clicked, I'm like, well, at least I had started collecting skulls again in Jabu because I had gotten caught out in that like in one of the scrubs fun seeds where I got nailed with a 30 skulls light arrows at the end of a seed. So I was like, well, Jabu has fast skulls. I'll make sure to pick those up.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to quickly grab those skulls, and just route them in along the way through Shadow and just finish it out really neatly.
Mm-hmm.
And I finished like as I was entering Shadow, the first finisher came in. I'm like, okay, so light arrows are not in a stupid location. Beautiful. I did not know that little I know light arrows were on 20 skulls.
Yeah.
Which would have been nice to know because I thought about skipping the back of Shadow, and I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, you and Alfalfa were actually in Shadow at about the same time. And he was in go mode, so wasn't opening the big chest. And we're like, we need to know, is Magic 2 in here? And so
It is.
Yeah.
Traditional,
It
as
is
is tradition,
back
it
there.
is. As is tradition.
as is tradition.
As is the law at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be there. It's never not there.
Which just makes that Deku magic disgusting.
Yeah, the fact that I saw that, like, well, it's at least logical that I kind of have to do Deku and Child Spirit on this cleanup. And yeah, I'm very glad about my change of heart with regard to setting up Scarecrow. Like, I had a change of heart with regard to setting up Scarecrow recently, and I'm very glad I did. Because trying to prioritize setting that up, because Lake can be such a pain in the butt because it opens up so early.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Scarecrow for anything else, maybe a little bit of a time save, but Lake opens up very, very early, and it's good to have on hand. So the seed definitely helped.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
But yeah.
And just a quick commentary on what we're seeing on Restream still. That is skull number 30 for Deadly Thunder.
Nice
Hey.
ratting. I think that was my 29th.
Yeah. I think Thunder never saw the hint for Megaton Hammer.
It was kind of an awkward location considering Domain was foolish, and you really didn't have to go up through River if you didn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The other copy was in Death Mountain Trail, so not exactly.
Oh, the higher Death Mountain Trail that I never actually made it up to for reasons unknown to me, actually. I never actually made it to the top of Death Mountain Crater now that I think about it.
Yeah, it was because we were all runners were in Death Mountain Crater so early because Bolero was early.
Yeah, and we spawned right next to Goron City, and I just never did that loop. Huh.
Exactly.
Huh. Well,
And
there we go. But yeah, the overall, like, and hey, I also just did I think I also did some just like pointless swag by doing a backflip chew for King Dodongo, so that was fun.
we saw that, and I cheered you on for it. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I honestly, reasons I do that, if I have a bunch of chews, I'm better at doing that than I am at getting a first throw with strength.
Okay.
I'm way more consistent at doing that than getting a first throw with strength.
I need to
But
learn
it's
that
also
trick.
fun. It's fun, and it's timing based. So if you are good at timing based tricks, it's something you can do.
I mean, someone in chat even claimed that it's slightly faster to do it this way.
I mean, probably slightly faster, but because you do not really have to wait for the go and fetch and come back, but that is honestly it is a piece of pointless swag, but it's a fun piece of pointless swag.
And we appreciate it.
Yeah. But yeah, that was I had a good time. I had a good run. I will still be I will still be signing up for commentary because I will not be in all of the stuff that's restreamed on Silver Gauntlets.
Kick ass.
So
Let's
I'm looking forward to
go.
that. I'm looking forward to that. That was the only reason I have not been volunteering is that you keep on picking all the stuff that's on Silver Gauntlets is my best times to run quals. So
Yeah.
I will be signing up for more commentary in the future. I'm looking forward to it.
And we're looking forward to having you.
Yeah. All right.
Chad, any final questions? I'm out, but Jax, it's super fun to watch you play today, and I'm glad you're safely in Challenge Cup, or
Well, not safely yet, but
not
much
safely,
better
but
position than I was coming in.
HK, please
Hell Knight, what?
Please.
don't scare them away.
Hey, you let me talk for multiple hours about Zooter instead of something I don't want to talk about, like physics, so it's fine.
Ugh.
All right. So thank you, everyone, again.
Yeah.
And thank you for agreeing to be
GGs.
restreamed. It was
Yeah, thank you.
really fun to watch you.
Yeah. All right, have a good day, everyone.
Have a good day. Bye.
You
Have a
too.
great day.
And that leaves one on restream. I really hope for Deadly Thunder that she
Wins in 30.
finds that hammer soon.
I know.
Yeah.
She's gonna be kicking herself regardless.
Yeah, and I mean, you can kind of see a little in her gameplay. I do think she's a little tilted after finding all of this stuff.
Who wouldn't be?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
This is just sadness, unfortunately.
Yeah, and it's really nothing that she like did wrong. It was just inconvenient hints and a gamble that it could wait. Which obviously it's not the worst thing in the world to have fire be your last dungeon. It's just kind of unfortunate that you can push skull collecting as soon as you get those, but yeah, let's talk about the Magic 8-Ball one Triforce piece hunt.
Let's. Gutrune, what the hell's going on there?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing is happening. Well, Thunder just finished Shadow, so
Yeah.
I suppose we'll see if she turns in 30. But
I
then you're
hope
gonna
she
have to give
does.
us details. We need them.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
Thunder! You have
no.
something to do
No.
here!
No.
Thunder, no.
She wants to get that AD check.
Oh. Oh, I don't blame her at all.
Yeah.
That's
This
not
is
what this is
just.
though. This is OGC Fairy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hammer is on 30 skulls, Purple.
Yep.
But yeah, on January 2nd at 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST. Doing conversions in my head is actually hard. 8 p.m. CET, I think it is.
Yes.
It will. There will be the Magic 8 to celebrate the New Year's. There will be a Magic 8-Ball one Triforce piece race. For those who did not see the GDR race that was on CSR a couple weeks ago, there was a race where they just used the magic 8-ball to guide themselves.
She played Nocturne.
And I think all the runners enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching it. It was funny. And in spirit of this, I just decided that why not hold a one Triforce piece race? And so that's what's going on.
So instead of deciding yourself how you route your race, you have a magic 8-ball decide for you. And whoever finds the one Triforce piece in the entire seed first wins?
Yes.
Be amazing.
As simple as that.
Well, depending on who participates in this race, I know what locations I would check first.
Well, it's just too bad you don't get to check them. Only if the magic 8-ball tells you you can.
True. And yeah, congratulations to Tiris for finishing in 52nd place. Still a solid showing. Again, there were over 100 runners in this race.
No, Deadly Thunder.
Don't leave. Just Nocturne.
No.
No, don't go, child.
Mm.
Or if you're going, child, please just go play
Kakariko and
Nocturne.
get that hammer.
I mean, she is just gonna pick up the Ocarina here, right? Like,
Yeah, sure.
I
just
mean,
get the
yeah,
song,
yeah.
but-
Go outside, grab the Ocarina, and
Come back.
then is she gonna do Song of Time checks first?
Lynn's minigame. Alright, chat, you know what to do. Get your guesses
Yeah,
in.
get your guesses in, chat. And let's see when I put the cutoff in.
And the cutoff is now.
Oh, I'm out.
I'm out also.
Started with right, I'm immediately out.
So right, left.
Left.
I see some of those.
Favor is still in. Phantom is still in.
Right.
The Star is still in. The Star is out.
Is no longer out. In?
I think
Right,
that's
left,
everyone
right.
out.
I think that's everyone out, yeah. Sorry, folks.
Yeah.
No gift subs
Oh.
today.
Right, left. Right, left. Right? Yeah.
Correct. Right, left,
Yeah.
right, left, right would have been the answer.
Swapped my first two. Dang it.
And small chest.
Saving.
Our right, left, right, left, right. What's the chances? I can tell you, Purple, it's 1 in 32.
Okay.
Nocturne?
Thunder.
Serenade.
No, Serenade to get the song.
Oh, fair.
Though you're at the front of ranch.
Oh, yeah.
You could just walk out.
You still need some song. Or you can just wait for Owl, I guess.
I guess I thought the owl was there at night. The bridge is just
Oh.
closed.
Oh. Huh. I guess, yeah. I thought the owl was only there during the day.
Cutscene starts regardless, though.
Yeah.
So here we go. Time to pick
But
up
it
that Ocarina
rudely does
and
not
learn
set
Song of
day.
Time.
I mean, there's only 2 checks you can check with Song of Time at this point. So,
Yeah.
I am pretty certain she's going to check the skulls first. Or she could walk back to...
Purple has a point here. If anything, the
Yeah,
owl
that's
would only be
true.
there at night.
That's true. The owl should only be there at night.
That would suck. No, never do that, devs. Never.
Well, I think that'd be a hoot.
A hoot. A hoot. I mean, I know what you're saying.
You're just completely leaving me hanging. That's... wow.
Yes.
Not even a groan. Nothing.
No, I liked it. That's why
I'm
I
just gonna
repeated
leave
it.
you like that.
Having the owl only there at night would be a hoot, chat. Oh.
Yeah, Deadly Thunder is going for those Song of Time checks, seeing
Yep.
if those are the answer.
Yeah. This is unfortunate.
And
It's reasonable.
again, yeah,
Eh,
again,
yeah,
all of this
but
makes sense. She's not doing anything that's like illogical or out of question. It just so happens that we know that there are hints for 30. She also knows that there are hints for 30 and hasn't been prioritizing getting that information. Which is costing pretty significant time, unfortunately. What's everyone doing for New Year's?
Meeting up with a few friends and having, well,
Nice.
just a general good time, I think.
Nice. Awesome.
I think for me, I did have plans originally, but I don't think I'm doing anything because COVID has been spiking where I live really badly. So
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Tough. I'll also quarantining. Star moving. Good luck.
Ooh. Good luck on the move.
yeah, good luck.
Yeah, Mita, this is just really not Thunder's seed. Well was foolish from the get-go. Just, yeah, she has not found the 30 hint yet. Otherwise, I have more questions.
Yeah, the 30 hints were in two very inconvenient locations for her. One hint was in Zora's River Upper, which she passed by, to be fair, on her way to Ice Cavern.
Rain in the lake.
So I think it was so Brutzler is in chat asking how did people finish so fast. I think it was a few key items that if you got them early, you had a pretty good chance here. One of them was getting a bow early from one of the Lost Woods checks. The other getting a bomb bag off of that. The only bomb bag we ever found on Restream was in archery in Kakariko. And, well, there was also a hookshot in Kakariko Grotto. And then you just had to make sure to not get baited by your ready-made forest starter kit.
Mm-hmm.
Boomerang was also pretty available pretty early once you had explosives because it was on Link the Goron.
Or the bow.
Yeah.
Oh, so unfortunate.
And I mean, basically half the seed was bomb locked.
Yeah. Yep.
Boomerang on Link the Goron, Rudo's Letter on Bowling. That gave you access to Jabu.
Yes. Thunder is definitely headed to GTG to do toilet. Maybe it's another bomb bag.
We'll find out soon enough. But I am not sure she's going to continue after that. I think she might have completely blanked on the 30 skull check.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She has the skulls for it.
Yep.
I mean, it also depends on how many seeds she has completed in the end.
I think it's her last.
Yeah, so your fastest seed gets cut, basically the time gets ignored, and your 3 slowest as well. So even if you have a few bad finishes during the qualifiers, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, just looking at this is her last qualifier. And she is in 130th.
Oh, that sucks.
This seed was not the one she needed, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, for all of the runners, like Jackson, Alfalfa, who said this is what they needed, went great for
Yeah.
them. There are Engels and Thunders who it's not gonna pay out.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What Star is was saying is fair though. There will likely be a few people who drop out, so it's quite possible that Thunder will still end up in the Challenge Cup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not out, but that being below the bubble cutoff feels worse than being, getting that 127, 128 where it is
Yeah.
entirely up to you. But
Yeah,
we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully she's motivated and finishes because as some runners say, any points is more than 0. Not that it would affect her score, but mentally it might make you feel better. Yeah, Thunder has the 30 skulls, just has not turned it in.
probably last location for her at this point.
Oh, blue screened. Yikes.
Ew.
Oh, wow.
It's a small chest and everything.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, she missed the hint.
Yep.
This being a small chest is the worst. Like, at
That
least
just
make
adds
it a
insult
bait
to
item.
injury.
Like, it would be better if it was a bait item than
Play Nocturne.
small chest.
Play Nocturne.
Play Nocturne,
Just-
come on.
Do it.
You got this.
Come on. Do it.
Come on.
She's thinking about what checks she can still do.
Play Nocturne.
Play Nocturne.
No, it's not
Oh, deep
Nocturne.
fire. Oh no.
Double checking stuff.
Nope, she's going to deep fire.
Oh, no. Well, you get hammer locked out so quickly, though.
Yeah, your hammer lock. So, like, has she even entered Fire Temple yet?
Oh, she might just. No,
Yeah.
she never did.
No, she has entered Fire Temple.
But she can't go anywhere.
Yeah. Maybe Pixel Shot, but
No, I mean, she's already hammer
Oh,
locked,
yeah.
isn't she?
Just confirming, I guess.
There's this area. It seems like he hasn't done.
Okay, play Nocturne.
But that's a small chest, so
Yep.
please play Nocturne.
It's happening.
It's
Yes.
Nocturne.
It's happening.
It's happening.
She's doing the thing.
She's
Maybe.
doing the thing.
Yes. Do the thing.
Finally.
Yes. Yay.
She's going in. Yes.
This isn't like super exciting. It's more feels bad, but she's doing
Yeah.
the thing, has the hammer.
And she's in go mode.
And she's in go mode.
Finally.
GG's.
Go mode.
And yep, she's gonna finish. Love that.
Love that. Thunder mad. Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah.
Whoo, boy.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh man. Wow.
Yep. Yep. Fair. Be so salty. This whole dungeon.
Enough salt for the Dead Sea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, just break that house down the way it should have been broken down when those people were first cursed. 30 hints were up at the top of DMT by Big Goron and Upper River. Step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, I think a few more finishes have rolled in since we talked about it. Congrats to Socket, New Soup Vi, Mr. Triple, Papi Grand, Xinja, Renata, and Liam6 for finishing in 53rd to 59th place. And we have seen all 5 path hints. Market's on the path to Baronade, Kakariko's on the path to Dodongo, Goron City is on the path to Bongo. DMT is on the path to Morpha, and Graveyard path to. Good question, actually. I don't know if Thunder's audio, if we could switch to Thunder's audio. Her last dungeon almost done here.
We're beating up the fire snake again?
Yep.
Nice.
Star, do you want me to put the seed for the for January 2nd, the one that you just sent me, or is it going to be one that you roll the day of? Because I'm looking and it's just like... Alright. Yeah, so what I was just mentioning was Star sent me a 18 sphere, 1 Triforce piece seed.
Yikes!
Wow.
With
Usually
11
they're, like,
Wave the Hero items.
1 sphere. Max.
Looks at spoiler log.
Oh, it's 17 sphere.
It's like some trash.
This is trash. Holy crap.
Also has like 11 different foolish locations.
Love it.
Oh, I love how the child spawn is Kokiri Forest Zaria's house, and then the adult spawn is Kokiri Forest from Kokiri Forest Zaria's house.
I love when that happens.
Literally both sides of the same door. Amazing. And congrats to Eltio Camina and Chelsea Lynn for finishing in 61st and 62nd place. And Nay finished in 63rd.
Oh, there, please. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, this seed is just feels bad the entire time.
And thanks to Markars and Millie Moon for their raids. Welcome in, folks.
Welcome in.
We are almost done here, though, I think.
Yeah.
GG's to
Look
all
at
the finishers.
everything Thunder did. Thunder did AD, straight up, plus ice. All of GTG went back for River and
Thunder
and
did a world
Toilet.
tour.
Yeah. And
Only
still
place
support
she didn't go to is
her favorite, bottom of
Yeah.
the well. My point is, look at everything she did in under 4 hours. Like, spectacular. Just,
Yup.
Feels bad about the hammer. Alright. Oh. Yes, let's go.
One cycle on Ganon. Ganondorf. Awesome. Thunder still has a chance to complete. You know what? I'm not gonna finish this sentence.
Yeah.
Don't.
Let's not commentator curse these poor runners anymore. Engel missed the hovers at the top of Spirit.
Yep. Ran out of things to do, did not go into Spirit, I think. And also, Engel found his bomb bag, I think, 2 hours 30 in.
Yep. Like, right as the first finisher came in. Pretty much.
Yep.
Good Ganon fight, though.
Very good Ganon fight.
Yeah.
Oh. I jinxed it. Right at the end.
Well, at least she's at the end.
Yep.
Everyone,
GG's
get
to
your
Whitney
GG's in
Thunder.
chat.
Jeez.
For sticking with his seed, first of all, and also finishing in 64th place.
Nice.
She completes the top 64 of this race. Nice round number, that one.
64 is both a perfect square and perfect cube number.
And it is a nice round number in base 2. And even 500 for Thunder. Yep. And Blissey finishes in 65th place.
Alright. I'm not sure if Thunder will be joining us. I know it's pretty late for all of our friends across the pond.
You don't say.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing, Tobias?
I'm doing pretty good.
It's only midnight, right?
That's correct. Midnight CET.
Awesome.
Thunder will
Thanks,
join us in
Elmer.
just a moment. Oh, awesome. Okay.
Awesome.
Then, chat, now's the time to get your questions in chat too. So if you have any for Deadly Thunder, please let us know. Oh,
I mean,
we need to know how mad Thunder was about the whale being foolish. I think the answer is yes.
Yes. She did
Yes.
get that hint early, though.
Meanwhile, I think one last shout out. Oh, we can do that later.
No
We are
time,
joined
Tobias.
by Deadly Thunder. GG's.
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 GG's. That was GG's. That was Bane. Where was it? Where was the 30 hit? Where?
2 places. And they were the top of Zora's River, right beneath your
Oh.
feet as you were running towards Ice Cavern. I'm so sorry.
I usually play ZL when going into Jabu. I was like, no, I'll be cool. I'll take the chicken and.
Mm.
And where was the other one?
Top of DMT, near Big Goron.
I didn't check that.
Nope.
Oh.
No, most
Oh,
runners,
God.
all runners on Restream got to the crater so early that I think none of the 4 on Restream actually checked that hint. Well, one of you did, obviously, but like there were quite a few who didn't, because there was no real way to get from your Bolero spot to the top of the crater to check that hint.
Yeah,
And then you
'cause-
never needed to because your adult spawn was right in Goron City.
Yeah, because I scummed the chews that I got from chickens, and I should have checked the hint while I was doing that. That was a misstep on my part. I should have checked that hint before scumming. I thought I checked it. Like it's so natural for me to check that hint. I just assumed I did. No, that was terrible. I had a feeling something was going wrong when I was at 20 skulls and was thinking, no, I feel like I should be getting these skulls in forest. Something's not feeling right. I don't feel good about this.
Well, at least you went with your intuition there and went up to 30 skulls, so that's a
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah, I didn't hand them in though.
Eh.
I think I had
Yeah,
a
let's say
twist.
we were rooting for you to play Nocturne for a while there.
Oh.
I think it was a good 30 minutes.
Oh. And then you played it, and you went back for the back rooms of Shadow. No.
And then you preluded out. We're like, no!
It was because
What's
there was so
happening?
many finishes, and it was like they were so close together. I just thought, there's something in shadow, or there's something on the way that people found, and I could just, follow that. And that's why I followed the strength 3 the way I did. And
Mhm.
then I went back to shadow, didn't find it there. I was like, wait, I'm going child. I need to do Deku. Why am I beating Deku? Hammer's just in graveyard, because path of Volvagia graveyard. Which what was that? Was that
It was for the strength.
For the
Strength.
strength, yeah, because it was
'Cause
logical AD.
right? Okay.
No, it was because you were Hover's Lock.
Yeah. It was technically for the hovers. It just so happened that they're at the top of spirit as well. So
Because I was getting so confused. I was going back into water, thinking long shot. is is it this? Wait, there's nothing else that's long shot in this game. And I was just, I don't know. I was not reading things properly. I'm gonna blame this on lack of sleep.
oh. Uh-huh.
I think that's as good
Yeah,
as
yeah,
as
yeah,
good an
Yeah.
excuse as any.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
I was,
no, 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 no. Here's what I'm gonna tell you.
uh-huh.
You only blamed this because the bottom of the well was foolish.
Yes. Oh my god. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I see the hint, and I knew it was gonna be bad.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get storms. I'm gonna go to the well. Well, it's foolish, for fuck's sake. Oh, I honestly thought I missed something, and then I realized I didn't do any of field. I was going for that. No, I didn't do any of field either. And I found the gold scale. And was going, that's AD locked. Those are the keys. And
Mhm.
then I just see Iron Boots chilling in Tentai
Yeah.
Grotto, and I'm going, wait.
Nobody peeked that, by the way. 140 in, I think, was when we saw those iron boots.
Yep.
Yeah, it was late when we saw them.
Normally, Tech Type Grotto just gets done as someone does a big loop around the field to then either go to lake or to valley. This time, not so much.
I made the
We
bomb
thought you
bag.
might have done it at the start of the seed.
Oh, because of the choose, or
Yeah. No,
uh,
because you were doing the valley loop.
oh, I didn't have any explosives at the time,
Yeah.
so I was so annoyed as well because I miscalculated my time of day. Because I was thinking, oh, I should have played Requiem after doing 3 song, so my time of day would be set to, midday. I can go into market, do those checks, and then go adult. That didn't work out, and I was trying my best to get to 10 skulls so I can hand that in, just so I did something productive, and then I just a frame too late. And I just see the chicken, and I'm like, no. So I apologize for early chickens, everyone.
I wondered you did kind of a shield flick and I was like, "Oh, maybe
that
chickens wasn't the plan and you're mad that you have to do chickens now?"
I was trying. I was trying my best to get to 10. Like I worked out in my head that if I got the skulls, like the one in Lon Lon at night, the one in
Mhm.
River, and the 5 in Kaka would have had 10. So I'd have handed that
Yeah.
in. 10 wasn't anything, mind you, but half
Yeah.
the bongo is just, if I narrowly made that, then that would have been so nice. But alas, I did not. But those shoes came in handy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
For
And then I found
Uh,
more in Kak.
I wonder if any other, if like, if I wonder where the other two bomb bags are,
Oh, we didn't
because I
find them.
haven't seen any.
Yeah, we never
Uh,
saw them.
We know of one.
hmm.
We
My
know of one?
yeah.
Yep,
Is
I
that
mean we know of one bomb bag in this game in this
Oh,
seed.
yeah. I was like, "We don't
uh
know about the other ones."
if I were to guess, they're in fire. Like
I mean, we'll see.
I full
We
No.
will
clipped the
see after the race
entire
is done.
I full
We
clipped the entire game except the hammerlock stuff. It's hammerlock somewhere.
we saw all of fire, so they're probably Ganons.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Wait, we saw all of fire.
Yep.
Yes, we did.
Oh
Last
well.
two checks were keys, highest Goron and hammer chest.
Ah,
Probably in
okay.
late trial just to make those golds really nice.
I mean, I've got them. I could check.
Yeah,
Actually, no.
do it. Do it.
I closed the seed though. That the seed's out of my brain. I just can't. No. I'm just really scared because going into this, I was 127th,
Mm-hmm.
and basically this qual meant a lot that I needed to get above a certain threshold in order to make it in, and I don't think I have, but we'll see. I think maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to know kind of what the layout is currently, you got 500 points for this, so you didn't increase your qualifier score quite yet. You were
No,
130th when I refreshed earlier,
that's me done then.
but
Uh,
as we
Not
have been
quite.
discussing, people drop out of the main brackets, people drop out of Challenge Cup. It's just too time intensive, so I don't think your journey is quite over yet.
Yeah,
it's pretty
that
bad.
I wouldn't plan on not participating yet because if you're 130th, I mean 2 people out of 129 in front of you need to drop out for this to still happen. So
And I'm sure that's not like a good feeling. That's probably not the reassurance you want.
no,
But
absolutely not.
No, I was working out that I needed to get above 700 in this to be comfortable, and not improve my score here kind of sucks.
well, you played great. We were listing off all of the things you did that everyone else didn't do. Because you did a lot in under 4 hours. Like full cleared the seed. And
Yeah.
that's impressive, even if I know that you would much rather have a lower time. So I want you to know you played really well.
Thank you. I'm just at this point, I'm not surprised I'm full clearing seats. S5, S5, smile.
Maybe you check your hints next time.
No, I was just missing no, I was just missing the fact that I was missing uh the hammer hint. The hammer hint
Mhm.
was the one that really got me. Just because I was going Path Evolve
Yep.
and thinking,
Yep.
oh, hammer, or something that's locked behind hammer, or something that locks hammer is going to be in graveyard. I've checked I checked all the strength 2 locks stuff, only found hovers, and was trying to figure out, what that could mean. If I need to go further into fire or anything else. And then yeah, I don't know. I think I needed to find the 30 hint. The 30 hint would have absolutely saved me. Otherwise, I should have just committed to doing 30 when I started collecting them. Because at that point, I'd forgotten about field. So 30 skulls and a couple of other checks were left in my head. And then I did field, got the gold scale, and then, yeah. Mm.
All right.
Chat, any questions? Final questions? Otherwise,
Or do you have anything left to say to either the person who wrote this seed, who happens to be in this voice call, or
Yeah. Yeah.
I got
Or-
nothing.
Yeah.
or to chat at large?
Chat, I'm so sorry that you had to sit and watch me full clear a seed for 4 hours. Uh,
chat
like
had a great time.
I was just,
We had a great time.
I was
It's
really
fun.
surprised that I didn't get raided. Like I was seeing, like people finish, and I think Engel forfeited, but I was just going, wait, I've still got 2 whole dungeons left. I'm still missing items. How are they not raiding me yet? Just put me out of misery, please.
No, that was a Hell Knight. I don't know why.
Well, I hope that was content, I guess. I wanted to unmute at points, but then I realized that was obviously still on restrict.
Yeah, we were cheering you on too much to let you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, well, whatever happens, happens. If I claw my way into into Challenge Cup, then yay. Otherwise, I guess I'll see you next season.
Otherwise, you'll be in here with us, right?
Oh yeah.
Commentating.
Oh,
Commentary booth. There we go.
yes. Commentate all the pain and suffering. It's just gonna be fine. Like stone water is gonna prevail
Yeah.
once again. Deep fire, ice
Mhm.
cavern, ice cavern percent. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's like becoming the craze now. It's ice cavern percent.
Those are fun though. Have you watched any of the ice percent races? They're
I
fun.
I haven't watched any, but
No. If it's Ice Cavern percent, Severus is obviously going to be in one of the top finishers in that seed.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count like Sponge out though, because
No,
he
you
really
never
loves
you
the
never
ice.
count out a runner like Sponge.
Yeah, no, you don't.
This guy.
Alrighty. I think that's us just about wrapped up. One final shout out to everyone behind this who made this race possible. Thank you so much to our trackers today. Nextdoor, Dustar, Veva, and Catropolis. Thank you to our restreamer Hell Knight. Thank you to the people who agreed to be on restream. And who put on a heck of a show. Angle, Deadly Thunder, Jackstronomy, Alfalfa Field. And to my co-commentators, GG's. To my co-commentators, melqwii and Gutrune. Thank you so much for a great evening.
Thank
Then,
you, Tobias.
also, thank you to chat. Thank you for being with us.
Sorry again.
Don't be sorry. We enjoyed our time here.
We did.
Okay, I'll like
Very
next time
much.
I'll just full clear the seed faster.
Good plan, good plan.
Yeah. That's all it is. Just full clear faster. Forehead and everything will be fine.
Just go to where the items are, forehead.
Yes. Yeah. Apparently,
Yeah.
don't pick up song at a time when that's on AD and do toilet. No, don't do that. But go to where the items are. Which are usually ice cavern.
And then today
Usually.
it was a bottle.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, is it gonna be something good? It's a bottle, okay. Extra bottle for ice, which I never even used.
Aw, sad. All right. Well, stick around. We are getting a raid set up. Just don't have a target quite yet plugged in. Otherwise, yeah, join us on Sunday.
Exactly. Join us on Sunday, the 2nd of January, for some silliness with a 1 Triforce piece hunt that is controlled by a Magic 8-Ball. Y'all don't want to miss this. So this seed could go 8 minutes or 8 hours, depending on, wherever that Triforce piece is hiding and where the 8-Ball sends you.
It could literally, quite literally, be 8 hours.
It will send you places that you don't have items to do. Like, it's gonna be so great.
Wait, were you commentating that DDR seed? Or was it someone else?
It was not me.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I remember watching a seed that you commentated recently.
Excuse me.
That seemed fun though.
It's like 5.
Yeah, it's going to be standard rules that I clarified in the original message.
Oh yeah, the all the information you need about that 1 Triforce piece race with the Magic 8-Ball and all that stuff is in our Community Races channel Discord.